Okay. Okay. Hi, chat. Hi. Hello. Perhaps
Oh,
hello.
are we live? Should I minimize my Limbus Company game?
Only if you want to. Hi. It's been a minute. It's been like what? When was the last one?
Oh man, I don't know.
When was the last one? Let's see here. 16 days ago.
Work.
Only a little while ago. Only a little while ago. That's not my longest hiatus. You know? I've been gone longer. Anyway, brief thing, because I'm gonna probably write out a Discord update eventually today, probably. First of all, I've been hyper depressed is why I have not existed at all in any space. I got, like, after last stream kind of just died within the first hour. I just kind of gave up on things for a little while. I'm still not great, but I'm better enough to exist. So we'll see how that goes. How this goes today. I had to fix the encoder before I started. That's why it won't matter for VOD viewers. It's whatever. Things should be fine. I had to change out my old encoder in OBS. I don't know. I don't think the encoder was the issue why my stream crashed. At least it doesn't seem like it, because I tried changing encoders and whatnot last time, and it didn't do anything. Shrug. I still don't know what the problem was, which scares me, because there's a somewhat high possibility that the problem is still there and that my stream might crash again. Hopefully not. Knock on wood. But if that happens, it happens.
Someone's there.
I was knocking on wood to, you know, make you know, if you know, you know. Anyway, yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna put a whole post on Discord for a bunch of shit about. I was talking. Scared the shit out of me. Don't do that. How dare you subscribe while I was talking? Unbelievable. Shaking my fists. But yeah, no, I don't. I'm still, like, not feeling super good right now. But it's way easier to do stream when Gerald's here, so I don't need to be as
Wave emoji.
Yeah, I don't need to be as motivated to stream when he's here, because he kind of brings part of the motivation with him, you know? Anyway. And whatnot.
Appreciation.
Whoa! That's crazy. But, like... But yeah, no, I after last stream fucking died. I still don't know what the problem was. I just kind of, like... everything felt like shit. I fell apart for it. I'm back-ish. That's the long and short of it. If things happen again today, I don't know how to fix them still. It could be a hardware issue. It could be a software issue. I genuinely don't know. If anybody knows, can tell me what is happening, it's not the internet. It's not the internet, because the network works just fine. The network machine, the big machine that all of the computers in the house are connected to, is fine. That one, it didn't show any problems when I started having issues with the upload of the stream. So it's not the internet this time, unlike some other times it has been. So I don't know what the issue is. It's definitely my machine. In some way, shape, or form. Hardware, software, I don't know. If it happens again, or if it never happens again, I don't know. like it could have been anything. I'm gonna hope that whatever's I'm crossing my fingers that whatever happened is done and stays away from me. Because otherwise, I'm gonna think my computer's haunted and I'm gonna go get a cross. Okay. So, last stream, we did... Oh, oops, I forgot to fucking edit this and put this over here. I forgot to move that. Okay, it's been a minute. Last stream, what did we do? We did, like, both of those...
I think we did both of those and then, like, one part of for 35.
Yeah, we did, like, a little bit of 35 when the stream started dying. And then the stream died and we skipped it, so I don't know anything that happened, and I mean... I'm definitely ignoring this. I don't know what that is, real. I didn't predict anything. I say, lying. I'm gonna be, like, frantically looking at the bitrate for the next, like, hour at the very least to make sure that nothing happens. Because I did see some fluctuations on Discord when I was talking to Gerald earlier. For the last, like, couple hours, I saw some. But I don't know if that's gonna translate into problems with stream. I don't know. I'm rambling a little bit because I'm anxious about this problem. And I don't know how to solve the problem when it happens. So I'm rambling, and I should not. I should stop. I should stop. I can't help it. I also feel kind of crappy. I don't know if it's the allergies, the season. People keep leaving the door open for, like, extended periods of time. So I don't know if, like, the seasons are changing, and it's making me feel kind of like shit. I understand why the door's open, but I also, like, I would prefer it not be. Because, I mean, it's also partially my fault. My desk space is a mess. Anyway. Ugh. Besides the point. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of fucking new characters and stuff.
Yeah, he sharded it. Kurakumo Rodia.
Yeah, and Ishmael. And Blade Lineage Dawn. Do you remember how to do more stuff?
Sorry, I was looking at I'm doing a mirror dungeon run as usual.
Yeah.
The weather there is quite hostile.
Okay. Can I do any voices right now? Probably. I don't know, man. Let's see. Mersa was right. The lake beyond the borders was nigh pitch black. The waves crested tall, rising, crashing violently under the thundering rainstorm.
풍랑 또한 심해지는군.
When the wild winds have begun to sway the boat, Isang's face was starting to grow pale.
저희가 정말 할 수 있을까요?
I'm starting to wonder if we can really do this.
언제는 할 수 있어서 했던 적이 있었냐?
Do we ever let that stop us from trying?
그건 그렇지.
Hi, Rhodia. How you going? How you doing, Rhodia? Can I still do your voice right now? I guess that's true.
진입하겠습니다.
Alright, heading into the zone.
이 호수의 파도는 신경 쓰지 않아도 되나?
Are there any laws of that lake we must be mindful of?
이 앞에 있는 구역에 대한 규칙이나 파도의 종류는 저도 몰라요.
I don't know the laws of that lake nor its waves.
해무가 열리는 모습, 그 안에 파도치는 시커먼 호수는 기억에 있지만
I remember the way the fog split open. I remember the obsidian sea and the endless tempest.
전설이 실제하는 모습을 지켜본 선장이 흥분해서 떠들던 연설과 고래를 잡기 위한 채비를 서둘렀던 기억만 남아있어요.
But the rest of it, all I remember is that the captain was excitedly delivering a speech at witnessing the legends come to life, and that we were all busy preparing for the whale hunt.
그러니까 이 앞부터는 진짜 모험입니다.
So, what awaits us ahead is a real adventure. We'll be sailing blindly into the night.
Right.
I'm not doing it.
Yeah, no, you didn't have to.
그럼 모든 걸 정면으로 맞서야만 되겠군.
Then we'll have to face everything head on.
네, 파도가 오면 정면으로 부딪힐 겁니다.
Yes, if the waves come to claim us, we will face them head on.
그 고래가 나타나도요.
Even the whale.
아직까진 조용하네요.
No signs of that whale yet, though.
그때는 호수에 진입한 지 몇 분도 되지 않아서 그것이 공격해 왔어요.
Back then, it attacked us mere minutes after we entered the lake.
Everyone was as tense as they could ever be, looking around nervously.
저건 뭔가요? 뭔가 깊고 높은 게 있는 것 같은데.
Wait, what's that? There's something there, something tall.
가까이 다가가 보는 걸 추천한다. 내가 일어나 광원을 가까이 비추겠다.
A close approach is recommended. I have a source of light to improve our visibility.
Rousseau got up with a lantern and pointed the light towards where Sinclair indicated.
하나가 아니네요.
Rousseau is very lantern full.
He is Lantern Corps, you're right.
There's several of them.
저게 뭐지? 호수 한가운데 저런 게 떠 있을 필요가 있나?
What's that? Hell, who put him there? What are they even for?
등대 같은 건 아닐까?
Oh, right. Now I remember. It's all coming back to
this
me.
is the thing.
Yeah, I thought that this part of it was like a previous cutscene because it got jumbled up since I got so frustrated. Maybe they're like lighthouses.
근데 그렇게 보이기도 하네요.
Lighthouses? Yeah, I can kinda see that.
Brain, why is this the thought you have now? We're in the middle of a cutscene. This is unimportant. I was just thinking that like Gregor is just permanent, like in every reality is just destined to have one of his arms non-normal.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
It's just like I don't know why that's something I thought of right now, but like
I think I've mentioned this before. Because
yeah.
all the sinners have something like that.
yeah, he's just destined to forever like either have a prosthetic arm or bug arm or
Yeah.
like
Some
or a
other-
bug arm.
Or a blood arm.
Real? Man, tell me it's real. Anyway.
It is.
Do you remember seeing anything like that, Ishmael?
네, 기억이 흐릿한 정도가 아니라 저런 건 아예 본 적이 없는.
No, I don't even have a hazy recollection of it. I've never seen it before in my...
이스마엘 양, 그대도 갑작스레
Right.
뱃멀미가 터지는 것이오.
Ishmael, has the nausea of the swaying sea gotten to you as well?
안색이 무척 창백하오만.
Your face has grown rather pale. I knew that can't be true. A seasick sailor only exists in jokes. Besides, Ishmael was doing just fine mere moments ago. Then she must have had a sudden realization.
그렇군. 이런 모습이었던 거였어. 일부만으로도 저렇게.
I see. So that's what it looked like. Even a small part of it is.
Terrifying realization.
어떤 건데 그래요?
What is it?
알기 싫어도 알게 될 걸.
You'll find out soon enough, even if you don't want to.
저건 헤일인가?
There, a rogue wave ahead.
청원, 잡을 수 있는 건 전부 꽉 잡고 있도록.
All hands brace. Grab onto what you can.
Before we even had the chance to say anything, a leviathan of a wave rose to its crest and crashed into us from above. It sucked us deep. Excuse me, wave. Water sounds, please. Shut up. And sucked us deep into the lake before throwing us back to the surface.
운이 좋았군요. 그대로 가라앉을 확률이 더 컸을 텐데.
We were lucky. There was a high chance that the following vortex would have dragged the vessel deep underwater.
아니, 운이 좋은 거 맞냐 우리? 방금
Lucky, you saw who was down there. That was...
Everyone okay? Everyone was soaking wet. Nearly hyperventilating, but mostly awestruck by what we've just witnessed.
이탈자는 없습니다만.
We have everyone but...
방금 보건.
I love enemies dying when I don't attack them.
Huh?
Bleed.
But we just saw down there where...
Geralt's doing a bleed build, guys.
No,
died.
I just have the moths in Mirror Dungeon.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Yeah, uh-huh. I think I know what you're talking about. Good. Good for you. Very good.
등대 같은 게 아니라 모조리.
They weren't lighthouses. They were
엄청나게 큰 고래들의 꼬리였군요.
tails of colossal whales.
와,
That's
진짜
definitely your voice. It's
그만하고
close
싶네
enough.
이거.
Well, okay. I really want to give up now.
고래라는 게 저 따위로 생긴 거였다는 걸 모를 대로 돌아가고 싶어.
I want to go back to the time when I didn't know what the whales really looked like.
이 호수는 고래들이 잠들러 오는 곳이었던 건가?
So this is the lake where the whales come to sleep.
그래. 목을 기울이고 잠들고 있으면 그 부분이 저렇게 높게 솟아오를 수도 있겠지.
Yeah, if they're deep in the water with their necks bent like that, I could see their tails raising tall over the surface.
하지만 이 소란스러움을 눈치채지 못할 리가 없어.
But there's no way they missed this commotion.
기울고 있어요.
The ship is. We're keeling over.
이제 저것들이 깨어날 거예요.
The whales are waking up.
I think this is like where.
Yeah, it was around here. It was around here where stream was starting to die, at least from my knowledge. We're finally here. I think that's what Ishmael whispered. But the storm, the waves buried her voice deep into the lake.
쪽빛노인이 작전대로 무사히 합류했다면
If the Indigo Elder made it here as we planned. Yeah, it was about right. It was around here. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember.
Good? Did that come out good?
Apparently, that was really loud, man. The fuck?
Did you hear the voice line, man?
Yeah, but unlike you, they're quieter. I have the sound setting down a little bit. You know, like 50%, whatnot for most audio, for master volume and whatnot. You know, like God, dude. Anyway,
I can make it louder.
저게
please don't.
고래란 말인가?
Over yonder. Is that the whale?
We didn't have to wonder even for a second about what Don Quixote was screaming at. An entire herd of entities, each dwarfing every single whale we've weathered throughout this journey, emerging from the waters all at once in unison. They began migrating. Yeah, they began migrating in a singular direction. To witness something like that was... You're right, Miso. You're right. Enough to make even Rousseau gape with plain bewilderment.
여기까지의 작전은 성공인 것 같군요.
Yeah, this is you didn't see this part, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think we got to like Merceau showing up, and then everything, and then we like we skipped the rest because stream died. Looks like things are going according to plan.
그렇다면
Your voice
우리도
is not that.
이야기되었던 대로 행동하지.
Your voice is not quite there. Ahem.
Sorry, I was looking at something. Calm the fuck down.
No.
Then we'll have to do our part.
Ah,
저기
there.
This cutscene is so good.
I'm glad it was like right before this I got left in suspense. There was a whale that stood out even among the herd of ineffably immense whales. God. Pallid as the pale death, its hide thick with scar tissue.
유독 상처가 많군.
That one's particularly scarred.
찾았다.
I found it.
역시 그 사람의 말이 맞았어. 그때 우리가 피쿼드호가 냈던 상처 자국이 그대로잖아.
Yes, he was right. The wounds, the scars that we, the Pequod, made, they're all still there.
그것을 발견했나 보군, 드디어.
I assume that you have finally located the whale.
그렇다고 생각됩니다.
I believe so, yes.
언제나 그렇듯 작전의 성공률은 형편없이 낮을 테지.
As always, the chance of success must be minuscule.
그렇습니다.
Indeed it is.
Oarsmen!
Ishmael thundered. Ishmael? No. Louder than the thunder itself, as though her personality itself had suddenly shifted. Her voice seemed to overwhelm her voice seemed to overwhelm the very storm itself.
Answers, you dogs! Oarsmen!
그래!
I!
목표는 저 흰 것이다. 총력으로. 저.
Set route to the pallid thing! Full speed ahead! Row!
총력으로. 저.
Full speed ahead! Row!
Even Otis was swept up in this sudden turn of events, repeating after Ishmael's bellowing commands. Is this what Ishmael was like when she sailed the lakes, or... or is this the captain?
불빛이 보입니다. 쪽빛 노인이군요.
I see light. It's the Indigo Elder. God, I still don't have her voice down right now. Like, God, I'm doing all of the usual things that I did, but I just can't get it where I want it to be. Whatever. The old man and his skiff was sliding across the waters towards the whale.
잘 듣게.
What was you? What did I do for you? I don't remember. I know I was you, but what did I do? Listen well. Wait, I remember. I had like something. He had something in his mouth, so I had something in my mouth. Listen well.
잠에서 깬 나머지 고래는 전부 던져놓은 미끼를 향해 갔네.
The rest of the whales, the rest of the awakened whales have gone after the bait I laid for them.
작전은 성공적이다. 이제
Then the plan worked. Now,
Oh. It wasn't clear whether it was the thunder of the old man's bellow that awakened the pallid whale. Its eyelids began to lift.
이런 걸 이렇게 가까이서 보는 건 오랜만이군.
it's been so long since I've witnessed anything like this up close.
It was an eye of astronomical proportions, so immense that it no longer resembled an eye, but a reflective mirror of the world.
직접 보는 것을 고대했지. 이 눈칼.
Oh, how I wish to see you eye to eye. The old man, harpoon in hand, draws closer to the whale with a grim, stony expression. Ishmael also aims her harpoon at the great whale, her face nearly tearing with uncontrollable joy. Some sinners tremble with fear, while others prepare themselves. All of it, the world, contained in a single reflective eye that stretched even beyond our peripheral visions.
자, 물고기야. 너도 미끼를 물어라.
Now, here's your bait, fish. Bite it. Bite on it.
물 수밖에 없을 거다. 너는 언제나 그래 왔으니까.
I know you have no other choice. Biting, devouring is all you've ever known.
Oarsman! Oarsman! Split the sea with your oars!
내가 헤아리기 힘든 세월을 살아왔으며 내가 이해하지 못할 곳에서 태어났음을 존중하마.
I respect you, pallid whale. I respect that you have lived years in numbers that I cannot even begin to imagine. I respect that you hail from a place beyond my ken.
하지만
But
난 이 기회가 지나가기 전에 이 몸으로 너와 맞서 이해의 끝으로 향할 작정이다.
I will take this chance to stand before you, to challenge you. And with this challenge to the edge of understanding, I will... to the edge of understanding, I will row. Giant harpoon soars across the black sky like a bolt of levin and strikes the pallid whale.
지금이다. 배를 힘껏 저어서 나아가자.
Now is our chance! Row on! Row on!
Ishmael rose tall and alone, looking straight out beyond the speeding boat's swaying bow, harpoon in her hand.
너를 다시 마주치면 무슨 생각이 들까? 많이 생각해봤었어.
I've been thinking ever since then about what feelings you might dig up from my heart if I saw you again.
근데 의외로 복잡하지는 않네.
But this feeling is much more straightforward than I expected.
반갑다. 미 빌어먹을 고래 새끼야!
Nice meeting you again, you fucking whale!
Who's voicing the whale? You're so compared to the old man's harpoon, the harpoon Ishmael hurled was like a needle. Once struck, as though its body was wrecked by an immense, unbearable pain, the pallid whale's maw opened, and the air itself began to vibrate.
입이 벌어진다.
Oh!
It's so cool. Its maw opens!
가세나, 난 고기잡이를 시작할 테니
Go. I will now fish this beast. Every sinner heard the old man's voice. Every sinner begins rowing with all their might. In desperation, as though death itself was in our pursuit. As though it was our fate, our destiny to row. We were sucked into an endless abyss, and a rapid vortex pulled us into the maws of the beast. Tenebrous. Tenebrous is a well. Tenebrous as a well under a moonless sky. There was a deep voice, like a droplet in the Like a droplet in sea, we melted into the fathomless dark.
들리나? 작전은 어떻게 되었지?
Acknowledge. Acknowledge. How goes the plan?
들리나? 어이,
Acknowledge. Hey!
아무래도 무전기가 정말로 맛이 가버린 모양이군.
Looks like radio's broken for good.
걱정이야.
Thanks, thanks, thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for worrying. We appreciate it. Me, Geralt, and Dante, and the sinners. We appreciate it. Thanks for worrying. Worrying. You're right. You're right. Man, I can't believe I was right, you know?
So
Can you-
true.
Man, I can't... No, like, literally, though, I was right.
He was wrong.
Yeah.
Yo, 100 towards the 750 thing you need to get.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna be times 2 point something. 2.2. No. That's not it. Yeah? No, that's 2.2. 120%. Yes. Because I have all of them. Well, not all of them, but like enough to be all of them, you know?
Yeah.
I could replace one of them though. With, because can't I? Yeah, I can do support here.
Yeah. I'd put BL Faust on for support.
Yeah.
Don't forget to change it to Liu Ishmael. Or are you gonna use her actually? Because she's a bit underleveled right now. From what she's a bit underleveled.
Yeah, I can't level her up right now because I have 5 tickets in that, but I don't want to use that right now.
Yo.
I can get 1 level. Yeah, I'm probably gonna swap that. I have enough people here, including that. I guess I only need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that should be fine. It's not gonna be as fun to use her here, but
Are you going to use her? You don't have to put her in your party. You can just have her be on the back seat for the bonus.
but the party size is 6, right? Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Yeah, because that's the whole 120% bonus with her there. I really wish I had her maxed out, but I ran out of level up stuff, so you know, suffering from the fact that I only ever do one level up thing per day ever, except for the last couple days where I've done none at all because I was trying to conserve my boxes for doing Mirror Dungeon 7 billion times.
He did that, by the way.
Yeah, no, in order to get all the event shit, I've been doing Mirror Dungeon like 3 times at least per day or whatever, like at least because we only ever stream. Well, I don't do any of the like this game off stream outside of like dailies and Mirror Dungeon and shit. So like I haven't been able to get the stuff from anywhere else since I don't have the reused redoable missions from the Intervallo yet. So like I've just been suffering. Putting myself through hell, you know? Anyway, besides the point. I believe you. That is my team's current average level. Look, Errol. It's because of these.
Yeah. I know.
It's really funny that it's that because of like 2 or 3 people, it's 29.
닥쳐라, 해파. 누굴 팰지 내가 정한다.
밧줄은 퀵해그의 어마어마한 악력으로 그리고 자신만이 아는 방식으로 직접 꼬았었기에
It is said that Queequeg's ropes, twisted by her powerful grip and her esoteric techniques,
세상의 그 어떤 매듭보다 질기고 억세다고 한다.
are tougher than any other rope in the world.
그리고 퀵해그는 자신을 호수 속에 혼자 두지 말라고 했다.
Queequeg told me to not leave her alone in the cold, dark lake.
송장인 채로 가라앉아서 고래와 인어들에게 뜯어먹히고 싶지는 않다고.
That she didn't want the whales and mermaids to tear her apart and devour her when her corpse sinks deep into its waters.
그건 나도 마찬가지였다.
I agreed.
나만이 알고 있는 그 온 살갗의 상처들을, 파헤쳐진 흔적들을 고작 그것들이 파먹도록 두고 싶지는 않았다.
The wounds on her skin that only I knew of. The memories of her pain. I didn't want those monsters to heartlessly rip into them, to gorge themselves with her scarred flesh.
그래서 퀵해그는 관을 만들었다.
So, Queequeg built herself a coffin.
밧줄을 있는 힘껏 묶어서 배가 아무리 휘청거려도 자기가 잠든 관만큼은 가라앉지 않도록.
Built hardily and fastened with ropes twisted and knotted with all her strength, so that her coffin would not sink no matter how precariously the ship swayed.
나는 그 관에 걸린 끈을 손바닥이 찢어지도록 붙잡고 있었다.
My hands gripping onto that very same rope tied to the coffin were starting to peel and bleed.
So you might not
소용돌이의
remember.
호수로부터
Okay.
나를
Sorry.
지탱하는 건
He doesn't want to
비어있는
know.
친구의
No, I want to know.
관이었다.
I just clicked too fast.
So, when we originally saw this scene, Ishmael said I was holding tightly onto a piece of driftwood. And then later on she said when I realized that it wasn't a piece of driftwood but, and then she cut herself off, this is what she was talking about.
Right.
And my dearest friend's hollow coffin was the only thing keeping me afloat on that whirling lake.
아무도 없어요.
Is there anyone out there? Anyone!
비쿼드호의 파편만이 떠있는 호수에서 나는 목청껏 부르짖었다.
In that empty lake, stranded amidst Pequod's desolation, I called out from the top of my lungs.
아무나 대답해 주세요.
Please, anyone, say something, anything.
이 세상에서 나와 묶여있던 사람들이 빠짐없이 전부 사라져버렸다는 걸 알았을 때
When I realized that everyone I had any ties to had, in the blink of an eye, been taken from this world.
혼자 헐떡이며 숨을 쉬고 있는 내 스스로가
My gasping, wheezing self, barely holding on to life, seemed.
내 배에 올라타라.
This is you.
그리고 호수 밑바닥 끝까지 가는 거다.
This is you, by the way.
I don't know what to do here.
You can listen to the voice line again if you want.
Like, can you give me, like, anything else to go off of?
Charisma. Very charismatic. Very loud spoken, very like grandiose, very charismatic. Also, don't do an old woman voice, but old as well. Like more old than like normal people.
If I go here, yeah.
Yeah.
내 배에 올라타라. 그리고 호수 밑바닥 끝까지 가는 거다.
God, making me do a new voice today. Not on my list of things.
Why were you not expecting this? We're gonna like. You think we just weren't gonna see new characters?
Yeah, no, I thought we were done. I thought we were done with new characters for the next 7 cantos. You know.
Uh-huh.
That everybody else would just reappear, you know, like, you know, Effie and the other one. We'd see them like 10 more times, right? Neither of them are dead, I swear. I don't know how to start this one. It's been a minute. See, now that I'm not in the fucking... That's been like a week or 2 or 3, or well, 2 in like a day or 2. My brain is not prepared at all, and so now I'm gonna sit here for the next 30 minutes. Probably not that long. Come aboard my ship and sail with me to the cold abyss of the lake.
물을 가득 머금고 숨을 쉬고 있는 나조차도 에이헤브에게 벗어나지 못했는데
Not even I, drowning yet breathing, could escape Captain Ahab.
이 고요 속에서도 에이헤브의 호통은 내 목을 조이고 있는데
Even in this deafening silence, Ahab's echoing bellows strangle me.
그들 역시 죽어서도 죽은 선장의 목소리를 듣고 있겠지.
Even in death, my mates remain trapped with the captain.
나는 앞으로 불행할 때나 행복할 때나
In joy and in sorrow, I'll never forget.
내게서부터 뜯겨나간 그 끈들을 기억하겠지.
The strands that were ripped away from me.
이 호수에 영영 갇혀버린 채로 평생을 잠겨 있겠지.
I'll be buried in this lake forever to my last gasping breath.
차오르는 물을 벗어나려고 해도 호흡에 들어오는 건 고독뿐.
Try as I might to escape the rising waters, only loneliness fills my lungs.
그래서 항상 말했잖아.
Always told you I did.
줄 꽉 잡지 않으면 가라앉는다고.
Rope, grab tight or sink.
You.
언제부터 있었던 거야?
How long have you been here?
난 여기에 있었어. 항상.
Always been here.
Who could that be? No.
Oh, right. It doesn't matter. You could have brought her in anyways. I forgot about that. I forgot that it does that.
Oh, it's that.
I
It's
mean,
just-
you
it's-
can change it to Kurokuma Ishmael at a checkpoint if you want to use her instead.
It doesn't matter. I don't have a... either way, I don't know if I have a really solid... I guess bleed is what I have. I guess that's the only solid thing I have ever, is bleed. God. Oh no, it's not story. Oh man. Can you believe this?
No.
Yeah, I know. I know Ishmael has to be here. So anyway, yeah, right? They have to be on opposite ends of the party, you know? For no reason in particular.
닥쳐라, 해파. 누굴 팰지
He's gonna
내가
shove
정한다.
her sword up his ass.
The immediate sensation upon waking up was that it was moist and cold, yet oddly warm in some places. Yeah, that does describe how this looks.
Yep.
Where are we?
강 같은 게 기다랗게 뻗어 있네요. 거꾸로 올라가다 보면
Did nobody ever teach you anatomy? not that like whales would have the same anatomy as us or anything. Because these are fucking freakish creatures. But like, I don't know if that's a good idea, Honglu. Maybe. Sorry. There's this long river-like thing. If we follow it, maybe
뭔가 나오지 않을까요?
there'll be something at the end of it.
홍루 씨, 어떻게 매번 그렇게 침착할 수 있는 거예요?
He's just that cool.
Yeah.
Honglu, how can you always be so calm about everything?
그런가? 뭐 저 친구는 언제나 저런 느낌이었던 것 같은데.
Is he? I think that's just how that fella is with pretty much everything.
아니, 그런 뜻이 아니라
No, that's not what I'm...
다들 여기가 어디라고 생각하는 거예요?
Go eat it.
I mean, where do you guys think this is?
You gotta eat it.
저흰 분명
We just...
알고 있다.
I am well aware.
그곳의 뱃속으로 들어왔지. 우리 스스로.
We rode into the maws of the beast, of our own volition.
Not long ago.
우리가 황금 가지를 삼킨
Oh, okay.
그 고래의 속으로 들어가는 거죠.
I'm proposing that we enter the stomach of the whale that devoured the golden bough.
미쳤군. 아까 혼자서 제일 많이 처맞고 나더니 아예 단단히
You're mad!
없어.
All that threat! Oh, that thrashing's finally sent you off the deep end.
이건 내 목적일 뿐이에요. 겸사겸사 가는 길에 황금가지가 있는 거고.
I'm just going there for my mission, and the golden bough just happens to be in the way.
당신들 알아서 결정해요. 관리자님의 결정이 제일 중요하겠죠.
I'll leave it up to you. Well, to the manager, since their decision matters the most.
아무튼 이 회사나 저나 목적을 달성하려는 방법을 모색할 뿐이에요.
This company, me, we're both just trying to find a way to reach our goals. That's all this is.
그리고 딱히 이렇다 할 방법도 없잖아요. 안 그래요?
Besides, does anyone have a better idea?
그것이 황금가지를 삼켰고 그 황금가지가 그 망할 창백한 고래의 백화 현상을 중화시켜준다면
If that thing swallowed the golden bough, and if the golden bough really counteracts that damned pallid whale's politification effects, then...
우리가 그 안에 들어가더라도 침식을 당하지는 않을지도 모르잖아요.
We might just be able to survive without getting affected by it.
도박이 아이스. 그건
That's a gamble, Ishi. There's just...
알아요. 그리고 그건 당신이 좋아하는 것 중 하나죠.
Yeah, you should know. It's one of your favorite things.
Damn. going off?
관리자님은 어떻게 생각하세요?
What do you think, manager?
Ishmael. There we go. Ads. First set of ads, I've looked over at the bitrate every, couple of minutes, and I still haven't seen any big dips or anything, so
Knock
far,
on
so
wood,
good.
it's gonna happen now that you mentioned it again.
Yep. Sorry, there's somebody at my door. I'm stealing your joke.
Also, that cutscene right before entering the dungeon with the whale is, one of the best cutscenes in the entire game.
Yeah.
It's so good.
I named the stream right? This was Canto 5. I remembered. Sorry.
I'm not going to answer that question because you should know what Canto it is.
You're right. It's Canto 4. You're right. We just finished that one before that one. Yeah. We just finished Sinclair's. We're on to Canto 4, right? That's what this one is. This has actually been even though it's been focused on Ishmael this whole time, I think it's Sinclair. I think it's Yisong's Canto,
He
actually.
fucking forgot who the last Canto was about.
Look, I'm jumbled right now because I'm panicking over the fucking potentiality of crashing. That won't happen, knock on wood. So, I'm just jumping around. It's been, a couple days, okay? Chill out.
Uh-huh.
It's been a couple days, at least 2 weeks, since the last proper stream. So, actually, more than that for a proper stream, because the last one was an hour.
Yeah.
We don't count that shit as a proper stream. That thing died before it became a proper stream. $29, $28, $27, $26, $25, $24, $23, $22, $21, $20, $19, $18, $17, $16, $15, $14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your community is back. Wow, that's crazy.
Wow.
I don't know. I don't think I have. I don't know if I. Anyway, enough. Ishmael looked at me with expectant eyes, as though she knew I had no choice but to agree to this plan. Her eyes were telling me, you came this far for the Golden Bough. You're not going to go back empty-handed now, are you? That's what Felix is saying.
6시간.
6 hours.
그 이후로도 어떤 움직임이 없다면 LCA 팀이 그 다음 임무를 넘겨받게 될 것이다.
If I don't hear anything from you in 6 hours, LCA will be taking over the rest of this mission.
LCA 팀이 넘겨받으면 그 이후로는?
Okay, LCA takes over the mission, then what?
글쎄, 너희가 고래 뱃속에 갇혀서 나오지 못하고 있다는 불운한 소식을 듣게 되면
Well, if they hear the very unfortunate news that all of you decided to row into the whale's belly and got yourself trapped.
그 거대하고도 창백한 고래를 통째로 터뜨릴 수 있는 방법에 대해서 이야기를 나누게 되겠지.
They'll be having a long internal discussion about how they could blow that pallid whale apart.
그 이후로는 굉장히 기나긴 전투가 이어질 거다.
Then a very lengthy battle will ensue.
Okay, so let me get this straight. If we fail to find the Golden Bough stuck somewhere inside the whale's stomach in 6 hours, you won't hesitate blowing us to smithereens along with the whale? Did I get that right?
이 말은 굳이 전달드리지 않겠습니다.
Thanks, Faust. I appreciate you. And by that I mean worst character in the game. Definitely. There's definitely no character worse that I could think of off the top of my head. I will not relay that comment. Faust, what do you think of our odds?
0은 아니지만 0에 수렴한다고 생각합니다.
Our odds are non-zero, but it may as well be nil.
적어도 지금 우리가 가지고 있는 변수들로는 그렇습니다.
At least with our currently known variables.
가능은 하다는 거죠.
Sure.
So we have a chance.
Whatever you say, Ishmael. Do you have any other ideas that might get us to the Golden Bough?
그 또한 지금으로서는 없습니다.
No, not at this moment.
하지만 낮은 확률일 것으로 생각했던 방식으로 작전을 극적으로 성공시켜왔던 것은 사실이라고 말씀드릴 수는 있겠네요.
This is you, by the way.
I know. I was given food. And I was looking at it. So, you can chill out. What I can tell you, however, is that we have a history of dramatically completing missions with a veritably is that we have a history of dramatically completing missions with a veritably low chance of success. Okay, then let's get this done.
역시 계획이 없는 것이 더욱 계획적이라는 생각이 드네요.
Indeed. The lack of a plan becomes the plan itself.
저만의 새롭게 세운 이론을 더욱 공고히 하게 되었습니다.
This solidifies the veracity of my new theory even further. Luckily, we didn't lose any sinners on the way down. All 12 of them made it down here, just as we planned. But... guys, where's the boat? The boat was nowhere to be seen. Well, yeah, it's gone. The whale said, boat, and ate it.
딱히 할 말은 없네요. 할 수 있다, 힘을 냈으면 한다. 뭐, 제게 그런 말을 바라시지는 않을 거잖아요.
뭐 처지게!
부족해 찾아졌지 않나.
전열이 무너졌군.
사실은 그렇게 대단한 일도 아니에요.
These guys might be dead.
혹시 칭찬을 받았다면 엔젤라님이나 말쿠트를
순식간에
부르는
끝내죠.
편이 나았을 거예요. 다 죽어라. 제가 아니라요.
부족해 찾아졌지 않나.
As I was saying.
죄송해요. 잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요. 뭐 또
What happened?
Netza. We forgot to turn him off, by the way.
We can do it at a checkpoint.
We can?
Yeah.
Okay.
닥쳐라, 해파. 누굴 팰진 내가 정한다. 전원, 눈을 크게 뜨고 보트를 찾는데 전념하도록.
Men, we will commence a search. This boat must be found as soon as possible.
아니, 눈은 크게 뜨지 않아도 된다.
No, there is no need for a search.
오른쪽 400m쯤에 보인다. 그곳에 우리가 타고 온 배가.
400 meters to your right, there is the boat.
나쁘지 않은 관찰력이군. 곧바로 이동하지.
Quite observant you are. Let's not waste any time and return to the boat.
마지막까지 들어야 한다. 배의 75% 이상이 파손된 채로 흩어져 바닥에 처박혀 있다.
Allow me to finish. There is the boat in a ditch. 75% of its hull integrity has been breached, and its remains are scattered on the ground.
You're right, Dante.
와, 그렇다면 이건 배에서부터 나온 조각인가 보네요.
Man, Honglu never change, man, never change. I love him. I need more cool IDs of Honglu. Wow. So this was a piece of our boat, huh?
타회 사용을 고려해서 만든 배였는데 말이죠.
That vessel was designed to be used more than 3 times. Honglu was pointing at the pitiful sight of an absolutely busted looking pieces of the propeller. Yeah. Busted look an absolutely busted looking pieces of the propeller. Well, to be exact, busted pieces of the propeller and what appeared to once have been our boat's engines. Something comes to a sputtering halt amidst the wreckage.
기어이 숨을 거두는가.
Thus it rests here forevermore.
이 장면을 봤다면 미카 양하고 레인 군이 크게 상심했을 것이요.
This would have been quite the pitiful sight for Mika and Rain. This is a pretty painful sight for us too.
저희 이제 어떻게 해야?
So what do we?
관리자님, 여전히 황금가지의 위치는 느껴지시죠?
Manager, you can still sense the golden bow, right?
Yeah, unlike the lobotomy court branch, I can definitely feel that it's somewhere in here. But it's also pretty far away, so I can't tell where it exactly...
시계를 돌릴 준비는 되어 있으시고요.
Great. Are you ready to turn the clock?
What's that about turning the clock? Oh. The whale's pallor? The whale's pallor had taken over their bodies and minds. Of course, it only makes sense that this place is crawling with mermaids. Yeah. Favored my ass.
바람구멍을 내주지. 찢어진 꽃같이 흐느적거리는.
죄송해요. 잠시 어지러워서 못
목이
봤어.
피었잖아.
Good job.
뭐 또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
That's kind of cringe. Gerald.
Hmm?
This is cringe.
Oh. Lamau.
Guess I can't use that right now.
불길 속으로.
It's fine. I'm only mildly upset.
떼어내주지.
I saw that shit.
적 개체에게 이상 현상이 보이네요. 귀찮더라도 무시하면 안 될 거예요.
Sure.
불길 속으로.
꿰뚫려 전열이 무너졌군.
I really want like sinners that synergize together in a way that's like they're both beating up, like their attack animations are happening at the same
개체의
time
상태가
against an
좋지
enemy.
않네요.
That would be cool.
사소하지만
Like one
상황은
hits it
좋아지겠어요.
forward and then one appears behind them and like whacks them over the head or something. Like that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Will it ever happen?
불길
That's-
속으로.
That guy's dead.
찢어진 꽃같이 흐느적거리는구만.
You can't shield.
보냈고.
Nice try.
좋아.
생명 활동의 정지를
Yay.
확인했다.
Oh, I like that the place was warping a little bit. Ugh.
Oh yeah, the music and background for this stuff is really cool.
인어들이 더 몰려들기 전에 자리를 벗어나긴 해야겠어.
Yeah, let's bounce before more of those mermaids show up.
이미 고래 뱃속에 갇혀 있는데 벗어날 곳이 있기는 할까요?
Oh, fucking ruining the mood, Sinclair. Not that can get any lower, but... No, it can. Never mind.
Bound to where? We're trapped inside a whale.
우리도 곧 저런 꼴이 되는 건 아니야? 먹힌 거잖아, 우리.
Are we gonna end up looking like them too? You know, we've been devoured.
지금 당장은 단테 씨의 머리에 있는 황금가지의 덕으로 수감자분들의 백화 현상은 막을 수 있을 겁니다.
I love how casual they bring this up. It's
Yeah.
just like, yeah, the golden bow inside Dante's head, yeah. You know, we've never mentioned this before, except for in this Canto. But, like, he's got a golden bow in there, I guess. It's no big deal. Not like a revelation or anything. The golden bow inside Dante's head is likely counteracting the palladification effects on the sinners' bodies.
하지만 언제까지 지속될 수 있을지는 알 수 없겠죠.
But there is no guarantee that this defensive effect would last forever.
환경이 변해버렸으니까요.
We must take into account that we are in an unknown environment. In other words, spending too long here could turn us into mermaids, just like them. I wasn't sure if I could bring back a sinner that's turned into a mermaid. But where do we even go? I don't have even the slightest idea as to where we might be.
이상하네요. 고래라는 건 뱃속에서도 비가 내리는 걸까요?
Weird. I didn't know it could rain inside a whale's belly. I was still unsure where to go. So much so that I was starting to feel completely lost when Hong Lu suddenly blurted something about rain. What are you talking about?
아, 방금 제 어깨로 물이 몇 방울 떨어졌거든요.
Oh, it's just that I felt a few droplets of water on my shoulder.
야, 잠깐만.
Wait.
우리는 이거한테 먹혔고 곧바로 떨어져서 꼬라박은 곳이 여기였지?
So this is the first place we landed on after the whale swallowed us whole in it?
Right.
내가 가끔 당연한 게 헷갈려서 그러는데.
Sorry, I just need someone to
Sorry, my voice.
Sorry, I just sometimes need someone to confirm my common senses.
보통 음식을 먹으면 제일 먼저 어디에 도착하냐?
When you eat something, where does it usually land first?
그거야 당연히 위장이지. 아까부터 배고프다고 울고 있는 불쌍한 내 위장.
My stomach, of course. My poor starving stomach.
히스클리프 씨의 질문에 대한 의도가 파악되었습니다.
I see your point, Heathcliff.
위장에선 효율적으로 음식물을 소화하기 위하여 끊임없이 위산이 분비되죠.
The stomach constantly secretes acid in order to digest the food effectively.
학교에서 배웠던 것 같아요. 무슨 강한 산이라고.
Sinclair learned things?
Yeah, I think I learned about it in school. It's usually some kind of powerful acid.
닿는 것들을 분해하는.
That dissolves everything it touches.
아,
I love that we haven't seen a single terrified sprite from Hong Lu. Like, there's no There's no sprites of Hong Lu where he doesn't look like he's just, like, experiencing everything, like, with the most serene and curious expression. Oh.
그래서 물이 떨어진 위치에 옷이 녹아내렸던 거군요. 따끔하기도 하고요.
Like, this is what I'm talking about. He does not have a single sad or angry or concerned sprite in his, like, when we get like the art book for this game, if we ever get one, at all, there's gonna be no scared Hong Lu sprites. Hong Lu is only ever like this. I hope he never changes. So that's why my clothes melted where the water touched. Feels a bit prickly, too. I stared at Hong Lu's shoulder. Something had burrowed a hole there, and the surrounding skin was sizzling and melting away.
우리 도착하자마자 흐물흐물해지는 것이오.
We fated to become porridge so soon after our arrival.
하나 긍정적인 발견을 보고드리자면 일반적인 생물체의 생체 기관과 어느 정도 비슷한 메커니즘을 띠고 있는 것 같군요.
There is one positive discovery, however. God, that's not even close. It's not even high pitch enough. God, I'm trying my best.
My Heathcliff just did 1,000 damage.
Yeah. Good for you. This creature appears to share similar biological mechanisms and shapes as an ordinary organic life form. Everyone, we gotta run. I don't care how many pieces of you there are left. Just make sure that there's something left for me to bring back. Yeah. Whoa, story. Look, Harold. A book.
Yo.
They could have put it here, but they put it there.
No, they couldn't have, because there's probably a cutscene here.
It doesn't say there's a cutscene here.
Okay, then it's because it's probably a change in scenery or something, dumbass.
Crying right now. Gerald's being so
깨끗한 세계를
mean.
세우라.
Yeah, I'm so mean to him, chat. Ignore how I bought like $170 worth of Steam games
I didn't
for his
ask for
birthday.
this.
He asked for it, by the way. He was like, OMG, can you get me $170 of Steam games and Five Nights at Tomoka's floor is cool? And
또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
Sorry, I gotta end the stream. I gotta make a trip over to this guy's house. Don't mind me. Good job, Heathcliff.
listen, man, just because you can't handle team doesn't mean it's my fault.
전열이 무너졌군.
I love bleed and burn when enemies die and they just fucking combust into death. They just fucking explode. It's really funny to me. I love it when they have just enough health to hit me once and then die.
Yeah.
Yay, whale guts. With this particular story. I see. And so we ran, trying to weave our way between the pouring stomach acid, without even knowing we were supposed to go.
이야, 이거 신기한 광경인걸.
Ooh.
This is you.
Wow, man. What a funny sight, eh?
신기라기보단 수상한데요?
Funny. That's more suspicious than funny.
너무 크게 감탄을 하시는 바람에 전부 우리를 보게 되었습니다.
You can be this person.
You're too loud. Great. Now we're caught. Now we caught their attention. Who's there?
당신들 말이야. 말을 하잖아.
Hey, I heard you guys talking down there.
인어가 말을 하오.
Those mermaids speak?
우리는 인어가 아니야. 이렇게 말 잘하는 인어 본 적이 있어?
We're not mermaids. Never seen a mermaid this chatty.
이들은 백화 현상이 일부만 진행되었다.
The politification effects have only partially progressed.
그럼 뭐야? 반인 반어?
So what does that make them? Half human, half fish?
시간이 없으니까 간단하게만 말할게.
Well, we don't got much time, so I'll make it short.
여기는 10분에 한 번씩 왕성하게 산을 뽑아내는 곳이야.
This zone floods with acid every 10 minutes or so.
너희 몸이 강철로 이루어졌다면 말리지 않겠지만
Unless you guys are all made of steel.
선택을 하는 게 좋을 거야. 우리가 내린 줄을 잡고 이곳을 빠져나갈지.
You better decide fast. Either take the rope we're about to lower down or...
아니면 여기서 물컹거리는 영양소가 되어서 이놈이랑 한 몸이 될지.
become sludgy nutrient for the whale and be one with it forever and ever.
뭐, 우린 너희들이 녹으면 무기만 건져 올라가도 되니까.
Well, even if you are to turn it to sludge, we can still salvage your weapons. We don't got nothing to lose.
몇 명은 이미 조금 녹아버렸군.
Some of them are already starting to melt. Do we even have a choice?
줄 내려, 당장!
Rope now!
A lot of people, you know, the kill yourself guy with the lightning. A lot of people edited Heathcliff's face sprite to have lightning eyes like that, and then have rope now under it.
You have to send me one of those.
I'll try and find it for you.
They muttered something amongst themselves as they found something funny about as though they found something funny about this situation. He tossed an odd-looking rope in our direction.
이 밧줄 느낌이 여기 이상한데?
This rope feels funny.
허파에서 뽑아온 모세의 혈관 다발이야. 산에도 1시간 이상은 버틸 수 있어.
That rope, right? There's made of capillary we pulled straight from its lungs. it'll last more than an hour. Even its stomach acid.
그래, 왜 그런 걸 물어봐서 기분 나빠.
Rhodia having an exaction that words, a reaction like us, an exact. I remember why exact reaction.
Accurate reaction.
Like this is literally us. Like get rid of the first part. Ugh, I hate it. Like literally, we say that like all the time.
Yeah.
Gleg, why do you even ask that? Ugh, I hate it. With Rhodia and her grumblings in tow, we struggled up the bundle of capillary rope. I don't know who you guys are, but thanks.
야, 이번 낚시는 대성공이네. 돌아가면 금화 3개는 포상으로 받겠는걸?
Hell yeah, what a catch. We'll net us upward of 3 gold coins for this.
이 째깍거리는 녀석은 더 찾을 것 같은데?
I think this tick-tocking friend might be worth more than that.
낚시? 우리를 낚았다는 말인가?
Hey, do you remember her voice? Hey, do you remember her voice?
A catch, you... A catch? You think you've fished us up?
우린 정기적으로 이곳에 들리거든.
We come here every once in a while to check if anyone's washed up. Yeah.
하지만 절반은 인어가 되기 직전에 불쌍한 표류자들이지. 몇 분 후면 바로 우리를 죽이려고 들었어. 그리고 나머지 절반은 그냥 인어들.
He does pause a lot. He does pause a lot. But most of them poor castaways are already almost full mermaids by the time we find them. In a matter of minutes, they're all rearing to kill us, and the rest are just your everyday mermaids.
저희가 특별한 경우였군요.
So this is a special occasion then?
말도 하고 인어가 되어가고 있지 않은 선원들을 만난 건 아마 처음이야.
This is probably the first time ever that we found sailors that could not only talk, but also weren't halfway turned into mermaids. So why do you guys come here every once in a while then?
이 시계머리 선원은 계속 째깍거리기만 하네. 뭐라고 말이라도 하는 거야. 기계는 아닐 테고.
The clock friend here keeps tick-tocking. Are they saying something? Doubt they're a full-on robot.
우리가 이곳에 있을 동안 유행이 많이 바뀌었나 봐. 머리를 의체로 바꿔도 보통 말은 할 수 있지 않나?
Girl, have you ever watched Manly Badass Hero? That horror Let's Player guy?
Are you talking to this guy?
You.
I'm confused.
I'm talking
Me?
to you. Yeah, have you ever
Me?
watched
Yeah.
Manly Badass
Yes,
Hero?
I have a lot.
You know he does that voice? He does that... I can't unhear it now. The voice I've given this guy gives me Manly Badass Hero vibes.
Uh-huh.
Because he does this voice a lot. And for a lot of different characters. And I just can't unhear it now. Don't Most people prefer to keep the ability to speak even when replacing their bodies with prosthetics. Guess the trends have really changed since we got here.
그러니까 저자는 그 사정이 있어서 정상적으로 소통을 하고 있는 거야.
So that buddy there, well, it's a long story, but yeah, they can't communicate normally.
그래. 사정이라는 건 각자 있는 거니까.
All good. Everyone's got a story they don't want to tell.
우리 선원들도 마찬가지야. 말하는 건 언제나 힘겹지.
We can sympathize a little. Talking ain't the easiest thing to do.
우리를 만난 걸 다행으로 여기는 게 좋을 거다, 자샤.
I get it. I get why he has a hard time because it's like over.
Yeah.
It's a little bit over his mouth. This guy's
Yeah.
all mouth. He can't see for shit.
Consider yourselves lucked out, fellas. You guys ran into us of all things.
우리는 곧 이곳을 나갈 거니까.
Cause we'll be getting out of here real soon. We followed their confident, guiding steps. But there was no way to look at this situation without a bit of suspicion. Where do you think they're taking us? What if they're leading us into a trap?
공격을 하려고 했다면 저희가 절벽에 올라올 때 했을 거예요. 기습에 제일 취약했을 때이니까.
If they were trying to attack us, they would have done so when we were almost at the top of the cliff. We were completely vulnerable to attacks there.
그리고
And
Ishmael opened her mouth as though she was about to say something, and stopped herself before turning around. It looked like she hadn't finished processing her thoughts yet.
저 작살 분명 본 적 있어.
I'm sure I've seen that harpoon somewhere before.
그런데 너희는 어느 배 출신이라고 했지?
So, what ship are you guys from again?
그게 림버스 거라고. 아마 잘 모를 거야.
It's called Limbus. You probably haven't heard of it. Yeah.
인어도 아니면서 왜 그렇게 어물거리지? 선장의 이름을 대라. 유사 출신이면 대충이나마 알 수 있을지도 모르니까.
Well, talk straight, man. It's not like you're a mermaid. Who's your captain? If they're from Yale Corp, their name might just ring a bell.
우리 선장.
Who's our captain again? I don't know, guys. I've never taken the helm. Not sure if I can call myself a captain here.
운전대를 잡는 자라면
Virgilia.
Hell, forsooth, if this be all about who handles the wheel.
나 알고 있어. 가론군이 선장님이요.
I'm quite well aware of our captain. Charon is our captain indeed.
역시
처음 들어보는군. 시대가 많이 지났던 모양이야.
Nope. Never heard of them. I guess it's really been a while then. He scratched his head. Captain Karan clearly didn't ring a bell.
당신들 이곳에 갇힌 지 어느 정도가 지났죠?
You, how long has it been since you were trapped in here?
8달.
8 months.
아니 멍청아 3년이야. 마지막으로 생게 644일째였으니까.
Damn. No, dumbass. This is our 3rd year. Our last count was at 644 days, so...
모르겠다. 날짜를 세는 건 관뒀어. 햇빛도 들지 않아서 시간 개념도 없어졌으니까.
I don't know, lady. I quit counting the days a while ago. I've completely lost track of time since we got stuck deep inside where the sun don't shine.
그렇군요.
I see.
I hope my voice for him is adequate. I think it works really
It's
well.
very good. I think it's a very good voice for him.
I think that it works mostly because of where the politification seems to have taken hold.
Yeah.
제가 알기론 저런 식으로 작살의 매듭을 묶는 사람은 하나밖에 없어서.
I know only one person who ties a knot to their harpoon like that.
이거 절방 매듭이라는 거야. 우리 마을에서도 노련한 몇 명만 묶을 수 있지.
Oh, this... It's called the Desperate. It's not even in our town. Only the experienced few knows how to tie it.
그럼 이곳에 있다는 거잖아.
Oh, they're here.
나 당신의 이름 알 것 같아.
I think I know you.
Ishmael comes to a sudden stop. So do our guides. Not because of what she said. Probably because there's things to fight. Oh. Get in here.
Boobs.
Yay.
Just so you're clear, chat, I don't actually support boobs. I just think they're funny. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
This fucking guy. I'm gonna kill him. God, this is a whole floor. Wow.
Wow, I'm so surprised.
Damn.
기다려라, 거태. 곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
자, 피쿼드 타운에 온 걸 환영한다.
Here we are. Welcome to Pequod Town.
Reverse
God,
Love
this-
Town.
Can you like turn off the UI real quick? Yeah, that button. Yeah. This
It really
background is
isn't that
so good. It's very gross, but very good.
It's like reverse. It's reverse Love Town. Instead of putting flesh everywhere, they've put stuff on flesh.
So true.
And also, no, I won't go any further than that. I don't want to talk about Love Town.
I'm concerned about what you're going to say that's so bad you needed to not say it.
I just didn't want to go down that train of thought anymore about any similarities. This is more sad, I feel like. I mean, not like the vibe of the town itself is more sad.
Mm-hmm.
Less insane feeling. The music too is what I'm going off of. Music and these guys. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, you read this.
선장님, 저희가 왔습니다. 어떤 걸 건져 올렸는지 보세요.
We're back, Captain. Look what we fished up. Captain.
역시 자네 수색 솜씨만큼은
Oh,
나무랄
it's
데
her.
없이 훌륭하군, 스타버.
Yeah.
This is the same voice from that I was doing earlier, or is this you?
This is the same person from earlier.
That I did. The one,
Yeah.
the singular. Good. Quite the catch indeed. You certainly are an excellent scout, Starbuck. A weary old woman approached us, her harsh voice tickling our ears.
금화 2개는 자네 것이야. 1개는 이 쌍둥이 손원들에게 넘기자고.
Two gold coins for you, lad. And here's one for the twins.
감사합니다, 선장님.
By the way, they mentioned getting gold coins for their services earlier, and obviously this. In the book, this is a reference to how in the book, Captain Ahab nails a gold coin to the mast of the ship, and says whoever spots the whale first will get that gold coin for themselves, basically.
You read this, right?
No, because I wanted to make sure I could say that before you clicked. Thank you, Captain.
이 피쿼드 타운에 새로운 주민들이 온 건 무척이나 오랜만이군.
It has been a long while since our Pequod town gained new villagers.
주민? 손님이 아니고?
Villagers, not guests.
발을 들인 순간부터 종속되는 게 당연하다 생각하는 사람의 발언이군.
That woman seems to think us already bound to this village.
역시.
I knew it.
나는 이 불쌍한 선원들을 보살피며 이 마을을 만들고 머지않아 이들을 이끌고 마지막 항해를 나갈 선장.
Welcome. I have built this village and watched over these poor, wretched souls. Soon, I shall set sail on the final voyage with my crew.
Ahab다.
I am Captain Ahab. Ishmael.
이 순간을 얼마나 원하고 원했는지 몰랐을 거고 앞으로도 영영 모르겠지.
You have no idea how I waited, how I've longed for this moment. You won't ever know.
알 새도 없이 뒤져버릴 테니까.
Because I'll gut you like a fish before you even have the chance to find out.
Muttering, Ishmael charged at Ahab.
열렬한 환영이군, 이스마일.
What a way to greet your captain, Ishmael. The captain remains serene, even as Ishmael suddenly charged at her.
이스마엘이라고? 그러고 보니
Ishmael. Wait. Now that you mention it.
등에도 모르는 것들이군. 선장님을 공격하다니.
You thankless bastards! You dare attack the captain?
본때를 보여주겠다.
We'll show you what we're made of.
다시 그 위산에 던져놓겠다.
We'll toss you back into that river of acid.
I hope you suffer, honestly.
What?
So these guys are really scary. Make sure to read.
Quick jabs. That is a lot of bleed count.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. This plus that. Please. Yes. Let's just put poison.
So I just like to this is protect the town, right? This skill. Right here.
Yeah.
I'd like to point out this is a negative coin skill, and I'd like to remind you that in Mirror Dungeon, it boosts the final / base power of of skills by a lot. But of course, if the coin power isn't as good, it doesn't affect it as much. But since negative coins are the base power and then minus, this becomes a clashing monster and extremely hard to beat in Mirror Dungeon, especially hard Mirror Dungeon. It's insane and awful. Also, Javelin is also really annoying in Mirror Dungeon. Oh yeah, also that.
That's good.
Also that.
Fuck you.
I don't know what that last one means, by the way. I don't remember.
I mean, it might be swapping from the top two to the bottom two?
Maybe. Well, no, because one's using that. It might be using Protect the Town instead of Carve Wounds. Because someone's using Javelin right now. Also, they have higher offense level than your maximum right now, by the way. Because of the level cap.
Yeah. I don't have a lot to work with here. There's,
전부 쳐죽여!
Oh, good. Staggered already.
무사히 연명하던 목숨 오늘로 끝나겠군요.
Never mind, I don't know what it is. I'm sure there's something. I just don't know what it is.
Sorry, 1 second.
밑에 애들한테 말해.
You're at 0. There's no chance you get that.
Just a reminder, by the way, evades do ignore offense level. So they will clash normally, instead of clashing with their offense level.
So what you're saying is I should probably evade?
Oh, I don't know. I'm just reminding you since that's something that a lot of people forget about.
I'm just gonna hope.
I'm
just gonna pray.
떼어내주지.
One temporarily off the board.
죄송해요. 잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요. 뭐 또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
As good as I'll take dodging the first two because it's a negative coin. Good. We love to see hopeless. That's our favorite.
Yeah.
You're an evade. How is your evade any good? Yeah.
It does have gain 1 protection, which is pretty good.
Yeah, you might want to do that. Plus that gives me... Well, I was gonna get Dark Cloud Blade anyway, but... Ads are gonna start soon, but...
바람구멍을 내주지.
40. 이 정도로 나와 검을 만들?
That guy's definitely
잘
dead.
들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
It's okay, it's our tank.
꿀을 건드렸겠다. 목이 피었잖아. 다음 놈 나와.
Yeah. Get out of here with your critical hit bullshit.
사실은 그렇게 대단한 일도 아니에요.
Fine for now. I'm sure it's gonna get way
혹시
harder.
칭찬을 받았다면 엔젤라님이나 마이쿠트를 부르는 편이 나았을 거예요. 제가 아니라요.
God, Netza, chill out. I know, big stuff happened right there, but you don't have to talk so much. Anyway, you can. It's kind of a jam.
Yeah.
Oh wait, this team has like no Gluttony's green, right? I'm remembering that?
Gluttony is green, yes.
Good, I remembered. Yeah, this team has no Gluttony at all. I'm like 90% sure there's no Gluttony skills on this team. So if I have anything that requires Gluttony, which I'm pretty sure I do, yeah, I do. That's just not happening.
Yeah.
Luckily, most things I have are not Gluttony, but there's the occasional thing that may or may not matter in the long term. That's kind of dumb. Plus 5 final skill power for this turn. Yeah.
It is because of compulsion, partially.
Yeah, no, it's compulsion plus skill 3.
Her
I think.
existence. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's her skill 3. Yeah.
It is.
She did kill that guy. Quotes unquote.
She did kill that guy.
God, can ads hurry up? Like, God. I'd like to get through, like... Huh?
Oh, never mind. He's just thinking about business. He doesn't actually enjoy this.
Yeah. You're right. I just want to, like, get further as far as we can today.
Mm-hmm.
Even if we don't make it through the whole dungeon, which I, you know... like, even if it's, like, a 5 or 6 hour stream... Maybe 5. Like... Definitely not gonna push it to 7 or 8 or anything. Unless, like, we somehow get all the way at the end, which... If we're both up for it, we're both up for it. At the time, if it's happening. Anyway. No!
별것도 아니네.
See, they're dead. They definitely didn't leave.
Yeah.
I really like the cuts and stuff into the floor and whatnot.
It is very nice attention to detail. Yeah.
I like how they all have, the environments all have like different textures to the cuts and whatnot. It's really nice. I've probably mentioned that before. But like...
You have, at least.
잘 됐네.
At least once.
이 자리에 서 있게 해달라고 바란 적은 없었어요.
Alright, that's it. Alright.
단 한 번도.
Hmm?
I was just, I was surprised, I just didn't think there was gonna, I thought there might have been like more waves, or maybe we...
Oh, okay.
Fight the captain, get wrecked.
바람구멍을 내주지.
Yeah, this is... Yo! Good job!
먹지.
죄송해요. 진짜 어지러워서 못 봤어요.
Okay, we're doing better than
뭐,
last.
또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
불길 속으로.
별것도 아니네.
Ishmael's doing fine. I'm only a little hurt. Oops.
Oh, what did you do?
Oops.
Why? Oh.
Look, I didn't pay enough attention, and that's where we are right now. Don't
You
worry
seem to
about
be
it.
struggling more in this. Can you check their offense level for me before you go? Not there. It's on the skills themselves because they have different offense level bonuses. Okay, it's the same. I think.
이 눈들을 너무 오래 보고
I
살
just
날이
wasn't
남았네요.
paying
You're
attention.
just struggling more.
I mean, Ishmael was already damaged, but
Yeah.
now they got hit again. This I can't make an excuse for. That one was my bad.
바람구멍을 내주지.
Anyway, oh, that's not good. Right, resonance. I keep forgetting that that's a thing.
Well,
it's okay. It's really not. I might have to bend. Well, no.
you
I
might
don't
have to
think
go back to the checkpoint, maybe.
Definitely.
Yeah.
여기까지.
You might as well just lose the battle now at this point.
Yeah, no.
Hey, so remember when I said I hope
Ishmael
you
hurts.
suffer?
Ishmael kind of gets hurt a lot. I need
Yeah.
to check.
Oh, it keeps them alive since you quit mid battle. If you want to keep going with this stat.
What are your?
You didn't equip her with ego, just an FYI. Oh wait, you don't have.
I don't
I
have
your
Ishmael
core.
ego.
Sorry, I forgot your point. I was like, why is he ever fully equipped?
Yeah. God. Okay.
슈트가 실시.
Maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe. Please. Okay. Yeah, that's why. While they're both dominating, I kind of have to do that. I have no other option other than that, or let him go and kill people by way
Yeah.
of this fucking corroding. So
바람구멍을 내주지.
good job.
사실은 그렇게 대단한 일도 아니에요. 혹시 칭찬을 받았다면 엔젤라님이나 말쿠트를 부르는 편이 나았을 거예요. 제가 아니라요.
바람구멍을 내주지.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
Come on, man.
40. 먹지.
죄송해요. 잠시 어지러워서 좀 아팠어요. 항상 보는 장면이지만
우리 식구를
볼 때마다
건드렸겠다.
무기력해지는군요.
This is so good. They kind of hurt.
Yeah.
Like, that's bad. You... Sorry, man. You need to...
목이 피었잖아. 놈 나와.
네, 잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 사건은 아니지만요.
별것도 아니네.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
Smile. Oh boy. Well, I'll at least be able to use one move from Enclair before Corrode. Maybe. Perhaps.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
변변찮은 선원들만 남았나 봐.
Not a lot of good men left, Ahab.
Ishmael quickly leaped to the side, evading a harpoon that struck the spot she was just standing on.
또 누가?
Who's this now?
내 배 선원들은 누구보다 충성스럽지.
My crew is nothing if not loyal. More so than anyone in the world.
그중에서도 여기 있는 선원은 세상에서 가장 훌륭한 작살자야.
And this one here is second to none when it comes to harpoonering.
그러니까 이곳에서 나를 공격한다는 건 그저 자살 행위 아니겠나?
So, do you still fail to see that to attack me here is to court death? What's up, gamer?
Sick ass design, by the way.
Yeah. What's your name, big fella? Let me shake you by the hand. So we may have gotten off on the wrong foot. Ishmael, apologize now, please. Well, we don't have to fight these for the rest of the dungeon. Please. A sailor wearing an odd-looking mask joined the fray.
저 작살 크기 좀 봐.
Blimey! Look at the size of that harpoon!
제대로 꿰뚫는다면 추스를 만한 뼈도 없겠군. 저자, 전사다.
A direct hit from that will turn your bones to dust. That one's a real warrior.
아니 그딴 말 하면서 웃지 좀 말라고. 소름 끼치네.
God, please stop being so bloody creepy for 1 second. giving me the shivers out of nowhere.
Ryoshu does have that effect on people.
Yeah.
I see. I see. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're doing a fight? Oh, I gotta stop paying attention to my mirror dungeon run now that you're doing this. Okay.
4. Yay. That's
New
so
thing,
cool.
by the way. Status effects right there.
Yay! Okay. Yay! Same. If not at negative 45 SP. Cool. Good for you. Okay.
I believe it's 1% for each 1% of HP lost, by the way. So
good.
You ready? There was no checkpoint before this, right?
Nope.
Pretty sure.
Who would be best to take hits here? Not you, and not you. That's for certain. Sinclair has the highest health right now. Do I feel like he could take all of those hits? Possibly? No. Not really. He can really only do one attack right now before having to shield next turn. But what else can I really do? My only hope is that I don't have to kill this guy.
That reminds me of the meme.
What? Which meme?
We might have to kill this guy. Damn.
That's the best I can think of here.
바람구멍을 내주지.
Okay. At least this time I can see the big guy's health. Rather than just, like, how many stagger bars they have.
Also, this guy's sprite is really good, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, you're fine. You already did so much damage.
딱히 할 말은 없네요.
I'm fine.
할 수 있다. 힘을 냈으면
Yeah.
한다. 뭐 제게 그런 말을
Yes,
바라시지 않을
please.
거잖아요.
Also, these enemies are different, by the way. In skills.
I only get.
Oh, well.
Only get so many.
Forgot. It hides it.
Damn.
Yeah, read these. I'm really sad they nerfed this fight.
Yeah, me too, buddy. Me too.
They did nerf it, by the way. That's real.
Kill. Gotcha. That's different.
No, it's not.
That's a 4.
Why is it a 4? You're right, it is different.
The hell happened
Weird.
to the 12?
Yeah.
Well, I'm dominating that one. That one might die. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, good. You have a great evade. Probably should target that guy. Yay, food. Okay. The new symbol was upsetting me. Okay. So, thank God 2 of them are
defending.
Yeah. I've used Sinclair to offset 1. The defending the one with the actual defense, I'll leave because it won't be nearly as annoying. Probably. Well, it is 10 plus 10, so who knows. We'll just hope for the best, really. I need Ryoshu to build up charge so that I can. Well, I don't need Ryoshu to heal. Could use.
If she heals, she heals Ishmael too, though. So.
I meant like.
And also, she is about to die. Oh, you do have that. You're right. Never mind.
Like, I could do this right now.
Just make sure it doesn't hit. Oh, it has no AoE right now. You're right.
Yeah. Were you attacking? I think you were attacking them. I can't fucking tell because of all of this bullshit.
There are a lot of arrows.
No, there's 2 people attacking. You were attacking this one. Okay. That should be good. Maybe.
갑니다.
Man, they really nerfed Protect the Town.
They did.
Good, 1 down.
죄송해요. 잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요. 뭐,
반드시
또
부서진다.
대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
Okay. Good. Now we're... Well, most of us are doing better.
Also, this OST is really good.
Yeah. Damn, Gregor got the HP.
Should check what she's doing. She's using move skills. You passed a lot of them already.
Well, these are the big ones. Only a 50% chance.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, buddy. Good. Good for me. I might have to use ego here. I don't know, man. I may have to use ego here. Maybe. Just maybe. Because,
what's her rightmost skill? Is that also new? I don't. No, it's not. It's just her basic one.
Thank God I staggered and knocked one out of the fight.
Yeah.
Jesus. I can use Skincare once here.
Skincare?
Skincare? God damn it. I can use skincare once here. God. I don't know how I butchered Sinclair's name there, but I did apparently. Okay. Yeah, there's no way anything else is beating that.
Yeah.
Only favored. Mostly because he's already at -6, but... what are the numbers on you?
6 plus 5 plus 5.
Not enough. That's probably high. I mean, that's probably... I don't think I can use... Yeah, I'm not using Ishmael. 14 plus 14 is, probably... That's probably better? Yeah. The rest, yeah, yeah, just 176 damage. Just a little bit. Yeah. I might need a third. I might need a third ego to deal with that one. Just fine, because I've built up enough to do this, but... I can only get favored with those two. Okay. Sorry, this is bothering me.
Moon when he apologizes for being right.
Dark Cloud Blade, good. Then I guess you attack that one. Never have I ever before used 3 ego in a turn, I don't think.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever needed to, or had the, well, I guess there's this.
It's only 38 damage. You'll be fine.
It's only 38, and also will probably, if these hit the way they're supposed to, they should get staggered before then. Probably. I don't know. I'm just gonna hope. I would rather these guys get dead so that I have no more of this bullshit poise.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yeah, no, that's right. That's right.
갑니다.
다음 놈 나와.
네, 잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만.
There was not really a shot that they didn't hit that, but okay. You go, Gregor.
You go, Gregor.
My arm had changed.
Oh, they also have, like, no sanity right now.
Yeah.
They still roll that.
무불아위.
Aww.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔
It's okay. Nobody's corroding right now, which is good.
Yeah.
Hey, what happened to you being staggered?
That's good. Does she look at her passives?
Oh. Okay. Damn. Really thought maybe I'd get a breather. Ha.
No. Does she still have the stagger bar, or did it go away?
It's gone. No more
Oh,
stagger.
well, no.
I mean, I guess...
She regained, her body got set back to full health. So
Damn.
technically there is still a stagger bar. Maybe this fight wasn't as nerfed as I thought it was. You'll nerf the way too hard, no. I wonder if Moon realizes yet.
I mean...
Are they using their new skills yet? Or... Yeah, they are. Okay, they are. Yeah, so those
Gross.
guys have angle, and then the longer hair ones have capture. I think they only use this in phase 2, but I don't remember.
Great.
Yeah, and also they all target the same person naturally. Isn't that awesome?
I mean, yeah. He's prey marked. It's gonna... Now, all that matters for counter is that they get hit first, not if they're... If they... Does it matter? I forget if it's... 'cause I don't...
If you hit an enemy, the first person who hits the enemy will get hit with the counter, even if they clash with a skill.
Thank you. I couldn't remember because it's been a minute
Yeah.
since I've had to deal with a counter while clashing.
That matters.
Well, no, but like while clashing, I couldn't think of a time where this was a thing on top of itself recently. I can't set aside 2 people to offset, so that's gonna just have to be life, I guess. You don't have any poise, just so you're aware. Right, you have like no bones right now. Ishmael is fine. Guess how much damage would that do? I don't know. Trying to dish it out to the people who can at least handle it. It is base 7. You are right. It would be you would be struggling. Sure. I mean, you do have negative 32. I mean, it makes sense. I guess. I could just defend and redirect with a defense slash... That'd probably be better for Gregor, actually. Because he has a gnarly... a gnarly fucking defense against that. I don't want to try with that one. I'd rather take the 3 + 5. Or just the 3, seeing as how they're a little panicked right now. Well, I think this is probably... Well, I could use Ego again, but I feel like that's a bad idea anyway. He needs to work up his sanity again.
갑니다.
Good. Yeah. Good. Yeah, you didn't really have a chance. Neither... Well, yeah, neither did you. You did. Okay. Now I have a little bit more breathing room.
Yeah.
Now I'm not pinned against a wall by fucking 5 attackers. Like, Jesus. Dominating anymore now that he's not at negative values. Good. Little worried about that, but probably the better chance I have to get Ishmael out of the negatives, maybe. Is there anything you can do, sir, to gain a positive number?
We might lose this one, chat.
No point in offsetting the counter. I might lose this one. Possibly. Sorry, there's new things here. I just gotta... Oh, Gregor. mean, Gray, you could do this. Would be better than trying to make, anybody else do it. It's favored. I just hope that you don't somehow, I don't know, crit on the first coin and not on the second. Where you should be critting. I say knowingly, as though he will, in fact, be doing that.
What happened? I wasn't paying attention.
Just Gregor. Knew it. He always does it. Thank God. Slightly further out of the negatives.
Yeah.
Good.
40. 먹지.
It's fine.
사실은 그렇게 대단한 일도
I need to get him out of the negatives so that I can use him to heal
혹시
again
칭찬을
later down the line.
엔젤라님이나 말쿠트를 부르는 편이 나았을
Okay,
거예요.
thank God.
제가 아니라요.
Sinclair can actually do things now. He has a little bit of breathing room. Well, I don't know if anybody's really gonna be able to hold up against that, without... I mean... Yeah, no, that makes sense. What's new? This one? That's...
Yeah.
That's kind of, stupid. I hate you.
He's so fucking dead. He's gonna die. Yeah.
Nah, go for that.
불길 속으로.
No, skincare, no. Yeah, I had a feeling. Yeah, defend you.
더 먹어치워라.
사실은 그렇게 대단한 일도 아니에요.
I'm definitely dead
혹시
here.
칭찬을 받았다면
Yeah,
엔젤라님이나
I say.
말쿠트를 부르는 편이 나았을 거예요.
Lying.
제가 아니라요.
You're my teeth.
갑니다. 이 정도로 나와 공을 맞대?
Yay! It wasn't really that incredibly hard. I had some tight moments there, but it wasn't that bad.
강해.
I wish it wasn't nerfed.
What is?
Oh man, Yield My Flesh just killed someone. Not to claim their bones. Yield My Flesh.
All
That
of you,
sounds-
strong.
That sounds about right, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's lore accurate to, you know, Ruina.
Pretty much.
그리고 아니야. 뱃사람.
But not sailors.
That's just no sailors, but whatever.
왜 말?
Shut up.
띄엄띄엄 거슬리는군.
Why talk so slow? Irritating.
단축할 것도 아니라면 그저 지루한 시간 느리기일 뿐이다.
If you're not abbreviating with acronyms, then all you're doing is wasting time. Ishmael's mace nicked the harpooner's mask. She came dangerously close to smashing their skull.
순순히 비켰어야지. 당신 머리통이 날아가게 생겼잖아.
You'd have gotten out of my way when I gave you the chance. Now I'm going to have to bash your face in.
We gave him a chance? Okay.
그리고 너는 맞아, 뱃사람.
But you are Sailor.
그래.
Right.
우린 같은 뱃사람이니까.
We both are.
빅케그!
Queequeg!
A sudden, explosive burst of energy. Ishmael bolted forth like a cannonball toward Queequeg before holding her in a tight embrace.
와우, 방금까지 머리통을 어쩌고 하지 않았어?
Wasn't she saying something about bashing her face in just moments ago?
벗을 만난다는 건 그런 것 아니겠어?
This embrace is what one does when meeting an old fellow.
그렇게라도 안아버리지 않으면 금방이라도 어딘가로 날아갈 것 같지.
You fear they may flutter away unless you hold them tightly so.
머리색 못 잊어.
Your hair color, can't forget.
이름 알아.
Your name, I know.
하지만 안 되는 행동이야.
But
선장에게
no
공격.
attacking. But no attacking, Captain.
왜 나는
Why? I'm just...
공격도 하면 나도 공격해.
You attack Captain again, I attack you.
그땐 죽어. 죽이거나 둘 중에 하나는.
Then kill or be killed. One of us.
자, 어쩔 건가? 여기 있는 스타벅이 너그러운 마음씨로 너희들을 구조했고 내 마을에 초대까지 해주었지만
Well, now, whatever shall you do? Starbuck here has, out of the kindness of his heart, rescued you from jaws of death, invited you to my village.
너희는 그 은혜를 개박살내고 나를 공격하려고 했지.
Yet you've elected to attack me, as if to split on, as if to spit on that very kindness.
만약 일반적인 항해였다면 그대로 줄에 매달아 호수에 던져 넣고 배 밑바닥을 훑게 만들었을 텐데.
Were we sailing the Great Lake, I would have had all of you tied and thrown overboard to be crushed underneath the keel of our ship, your lungs bloating with the lake's waters. There were at least 40 people living in Pequod town, and that was conservative estimate. From their vicious glares, I could tell that every single one of them was fiercely loyal. Was a fiercely loyal follower of Ahab. Here we were in this unfair environment, trapped and lost. Things aren't looking so good. A single word from Ahab, and they'll all be upon us. If we were to retreat, behind us is a river of stomach acid. Ahead of us is ahead of us is an unknown territory.
너무 그렇게 겁먹은 표정으로 보지 말도록.
Lads, lassies, cast fear from your hearts.
다행이지. 왜냐하면 나는
It is lucky for you that
너그러운 마음씨를 지닌 선장이니까. 방금까지의 결례는 넘어가 주지.
I'm nothing if not merciful. I shall forgive your transgressions thus far.
나는 너희에게 물어볼 것이 있고, 너희 또한 마찬가지겠지?
I have questions I would like to ask you, and I'm certain that you have a few for me as well.
그러니 나와 대화를 나누려는 용의가 있다면 내 선장실로 들어오도록.
If you are willing to talk, then enter the captain's quarters.
어디까지나 평화롭게 말이야.
In peace, mind. Ahab casually turned around and marched into one of the buildings. She carried herself with the utmost confidence. It was almost like she knew that we would follow. That we had no choice but to follow.
야, 저 뒤에 있던 놈들 방금까지 눈을 보라리다가 아무 일도 없었다는 듯이 사라져버렸는데?
Oi, them blokes that were glaring at us. They're gone like nothing happened.
선장, 용서했어. 그렇다면 다들 용서해. 나도.
Captain forgave, then everyone also forgives. I forgive too.
방금까지 죽자 살자 덤벼든 놈을 두고 저런 식으로 등을 돌리는가?
To turn her back on someone who was charging at her with murderous intentions moments ago, it's...
그래, 자신이 있다는 거겠지.
Yes, she is confident.
Confident of the fact that there's like at least 40 other people here, one really strong person, and she's probably on the stronger side too. So, if we were to get into a fight, 1-on-1 or 40 on 6, we'd probably die. I don't think there's a way around that. Ishmael, get your shit together.
No confidence in himself at all.
I have no confidence in fighting 40 people at the same well,
come on, you fought the smoke guys.
That's different. Those are the smoke guys.
And
These
that
are
was
not.
70.
Yeah.
얼마든지 기습을 당해도 우리들을 막아낼 선원들이 있다는 것. 그리고 우리가 저자를 공격해서 얻는 이득보다 손실이 많다는 것.
Confident that she's got the numerical advantage, even if we were to press the offensive. Confident that we know that there's more for us to lose by attacking her than going along with her.
방금 조형된 그 상황 하나만으로 자신이 절대적인 존재라는 걸 공표한 셈이군.
With what just happened, she's made it clear as day that, at least while we're in here, she has absolute control of the situation.
Thanks for summing it up, Otis. I know, right, Dante?
평화롭게 대화라니. 가당치도 않아.
Stay outside. Hang out with Queequeg.
Talk with her in peace. Nonsense.
It's not like we have a way out of here. Ishmael's gaze followed Queequeg, who walked wordlessly behind the captain. Oh, never mind. You have to come with us.
들어가죠.
Let's go.
저 개자식이 어떤 말을 짓거릴지 들어보자고요.
Let's listen to what that bastard's got to say.
어디로도 도망은 못 칠 테니까.
There's nowhere to run after all.
저 새끼는 우리는
For her or for us.
You're right.
By the way, something cool about this dungeon is that at the time of release, all of the gifts, they made sure to give every Ishmael ID a gift that like made them especially good, even if the other IDs still got benefits from it. And it's cool. It's cool.
I imagine this one's long because there's a lot of reading.
그런데 저
And not
게시판에
as much
적혀
as,
있는
like,
건
the
뭐야?
last
Less
one.
long than 4 by a long shot, but there is a lot of reading.
So, what's that on the board over there?
선원마다 배당되는 금화야.
The number of gold coins assigned to each screwman and woman.
쓸만한 재료들을 건져 올리거나 인어들을 사냥하는 데 성공하면 받을 수 있지.
We can collect them by fishing up useful stuff or by hunting mermaids.
금화는 누가 주는 거지?
And who's the one paying you?
그거야. 당연히 선장님이지.
The captain. Obviously.
고래 뱃속에서 경제 활동이라도 있다는 것인가?
Are you saying that there's economic activity within the whale's stomach?
이곳에서는 금화를 얻을 수도 가질 필요도 없을 텐데.
What need of gold coins could you have in here, let alone the means of procuring them?
말했잖아. 우리 있는 곧 밖에 나간다니까.
Told you we'll be out here in just a little bit.
그리고 나는 벌써 63개의 금화를 받을 수 있어.
And once we're off this whale, I'll get paid 63 gold coins.
이 정도라면 도시로 나가서 쓸만한 배를 살 수 있을지도 모르지. 그 사이에 물가가 변한 게 아니라면.
With that much dough, I might be able to snag myself a halfway decent ship. Unless The inflation's gone nuts, that is.
아이바. 혹시 청새치 항구선을 들린 거라면 말해줘. 가오리 철판 해물집은 아직 건재한가?
Oh, by the way, ever been to the Marlin port ship lately? Any chance you saw the Stingray flat-top grill place? I wonder if it's still open.
오, 맛있어 보이는 이름인걸? 위치가 어딘데?
Oh, that sounds delish. Where is it? Looks like a halves giving out gold coins to her crew for their labor. The promise of a reward for services rendered. I'm sure that's a strong motivator.
이스마엘, 아까는 정말 놀랐어.
Hey, Ishmael, you really caught me off guard earlier.
너를 이곳에서 만날 거라고는 생각도 못해서 말이야.
I really like the mannerisms I've built for the pauses.
Yeah.
Where he's either stuck or he needs like a breath. He either gets stuck on the end or middle of a word, or he runs out of energy for a minute. Which, honestly, I think this is one of my favorite voices I've done in a while. Oh, ads. I knew ads were happening soon, but I wasn't aware it was that soon. I really like his voice, and I know it's like I'm glad to come back and have that be a sentiment.
Yeah.
Having a good voice for being back. I'm very proud of it. Very proud of it. I'm sad that this guy's probably never coming back after this Canto. He may even die. I'll cry. It's okay, I'll just have to reuse what I have gained from his voice elsewhere. How that I will do that? Shrug. How long are you willing to go for?
I don't know.
By the way.
I'll figure it out when we hit 4 hours.
Okay. Yummy. Stream's holding up pretty well. I haven't noticed many fluctuations or anything since the start.
I wonder what was happening.
Maybe I feel like perhaps here's my idea of what might have been happening. I think it was the encoder. And I know that I said it wasn't, but I think what was going on was I was using an encoder that was out of date, wasn't ready, like, because it had stopped being developed, and so it was depreciated and whatnot. I didn't think it was a big deal. So maybe it was overloading my GPU, because my GPU is not running older drivers that, or maybe they updated something that changed the way the drivers work, yada yada. And the GPU and the old encoder were not working well together because it was unmaintained and probably needed updates for the framework. Now I'm not using one that's dying right now, so possibly it was getting hitched on something at some point during streams, and then crashing the stream out for the rest of for a while. Like, it still could possibly not be the problem and could still happen. Hopefully not. But that's my current idea. That would explain why when swapping to other encoders immediately after it didn't work, because my GPU and so on, my drive, whatever, the encoder, whatever, was the part of the computer that do the thing was probably still reeling from... I don't have a lot of knowledge about this, by the way, so I could be I don't know everything about a computer. I don't know what part of an encoder, or what that encoder relied on more. Between the one I'm using now relies more on the GPU, than I think, or was using earlier. No, I don't know. The one I don't know exactly off the top of my head what my current encoder is doing. But I know that the one I'm currently using is actually upkept, so and is not a plugin that I installed a while ago or anything. So I think it was the encoder fucking over everything else at the end of things. I think.
Ads are done, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I was just finishing my thought. And also, since ads were done, if there's anybody here that can hear me, talk about my problems. So, yeah. Anyway. Seriously, I didn't think I'd find you here, of all places.
밖에 나가면 술통 내기라도 하는 건 어때? 어? 예전처럼 말이야.
When we're out of here, we should go crash at a bar and drink rum straight from the barrel. We'll make it a competition, just like the good old days.
그래. 다른 선원들이랑 인사는 나눴어?
Right. So, did you get a chance to say hello to everyone? A little chat?
그리고 또 머리는 왜 또 그렇게 길게 기른 거야? 거치적거린다더니.
And oh, man, you sure did grow your hair out. Whatever happened to long hair is annoying.
질문이 많네요.
That's a lot of questions all at once.
다들 저랑 이야기도 나누고 싶어 하지 않던데요. 적개심이 가득한 표정이던데.
I don't think any of them want to chat with me. I can tell from the looks they're giving me.
이곳에선 다른 배에서 온 주민들도 간간히 있었지만
Sometimes people from other ships would join us in the village.
모두 하루를 채 못 넘겼어. 여태까지 버틴 건 우리 말곤 없지.
But none of them lasted more than a day. We're the only ones who's made We're the only ones who's made it this long.
선장님이 해결책을 알려주셨거든.
And it's all thanks to the solution our captain came up with.
해결책?
A solution.
몸과 머릿속이 하얗게 되지 않을 수 있는 유일한 방법.
A way to stop our bodies and minds from turning pallid. What is it?
보다시피 선장님만 아니었다면 우리는 이곳에서 인어로 변했을 거야. 마을에는 아무도 안 남아 있었겠지.
As you can see, without our captain, we would have long been turned into mermaids. Without the captain, this village wouldn't exist.
그러니까 선장님을 적대하는 자는 공동의 적이 되는 거야.
So, anyone that dares to antagonize the captain is our enemy.
선장님과 뜻을 같이 하지 않는 것은 우리 모두를 죽이는 거랑 다를 바 없으니까.
I just can't get over the fact that he's like smiling.
He's happy.
I know, it just looks really, the smile looks really goofy to me. Because to stand against the captain is to stand against our very survival.
이런 사람이었나요? 스타벅.
You've changed, Starbuck.
꽤 선장에게 반목하던 모습으로 기억하고 있었는데.
I remember you butting heads with the captain all the time.
그래?
Did I?
애초부터 선원들을 죽을 운명으로 이끌고 간 게 누군데.
Don't forget who trapped all of you here in the first place. Led us to our deaths.
Ishmael coldly walks past Starbuck before entering the office. Ugh. I thought he was an old mate of yours.
스타벅, 피쿼드 호의 1등 항해사.
Starbuck, first mate of the Pequod.
모두에게 좋은 사람이 되고 싶어 했죠. 동시에 선장과 가장 가까운 선원이었고요.
He wanted to be a good person to everyone. He was the closest of the crew to the captain's ear.
가까운 만큼 의견 다툼도 많았지만 뭐 상관없었죠.
Which meant that they also squabbled pretty often, but it didn't matter in the end.
에이헤브는 평등하다고 말할 정도로 모두에게 관심이 없었으니.
Ahab was equally indifferent to everyone anyway.
아, 누추한 자리를 내주는 건 이해를 해주도록.
Please excuse the state of my office.
럼주라도 있으면 금상첨화였을 테지. 하지만 아무리 기다려도 술병만큼은 흘러들어오지 않더군.
Bottle of rum and this would have gone down much smoother. Yet, after all the time we've spent stuck in here, I've not seen a single bottle of it float its way in.
협상은 제가 주도해 보도록 하겠습니다, 관리자님.
Sure. I guess.
Executive Manager, allow me to take charge of this negotiation.
It's definitely a better idea than letting Ishmael take charge in this particular instance.
이스마, 저자는 이성적인 판단이 힘들 것 같고 관리자님은 째깍거리는 소리만 들리니.
Ishmael cannot be trusted to make a rational decision, and you, Executive Manager, cannot properly communicate with this woman. She will only hear your ticking sounds.
Sure.
에이헤브 선장이랬나. 우리는
Captain Ahab, is it? We...
감히 맞춰볼까? 너희는 이 창백한 고래로부터 삼켜진 무언가를 찾으러 자진해서 들어왔고.
Allow me to hazard a guess. You rode in here voluntarily in search of something that the pallid whale devoured.
그렇다는 건 너희 역시도 인어가 될 수 있지 않는 다른 방법을 찾은 거고.
This means that you and your present company have also found a way to keep yourselves from turning into mermaids.
뭐 여기까지 온 이상 굳이 숨길 필요는 없겠지.
Well, I don't suppose there's any point hiding it. We've already come this far.
우리는 어떤 물건을 찾고 있어. 어떻게 생겼냐면 말이오.
We are in search of a certain object. Its appearance is thus.
Don Quixote started explaining, looking quite excitedly as though she expected the captain to suddenly produce the golden bough from her pockets.
잠깐, 그렇게 함부로 알려줘. 좀 더 상의한 후에.
Wait, are we really going to just tell her everything? Why don't we talk about this between us first and...
알고 있다. 황금색으로 빛나는 막대기 같은 것을 찾고 있겠지.
I know what you seek. A golden stick of sorts, I presume.
내가 틀렸나?
Am I wrong? What? We couldn't even deny her accusations thanks to Gregor's extremely telling reaction.
난 그게 어디에 있는지 알고 있다.
I know where to find it.
심지어 너희를 그곳으로 데려다 줄 수도 있지.
I can even bring you to it.
허풍뿐인 말일 수도 있겠지.
Wait one second. I have to watch Marcel be cool real quick.
He's claiming bones
Oh man,
over
you
here.
flipped like all tails and still did that much damage. How do we know that you aren't bluffing?
맞아요. 어쩌면 저희끼리 이야기한 걸 엿들었을 수도 있고요.
Yeah, what if you just overheard while we were talking?
내가 보았다는 증거를 말해주지. 그 가지에서는 멀리서부터 황금빛을 발산한다. 눈부시면서도 눈을 멀지 않게 할 정도로 따뜻한 느낌이지.
I shall prove it to you then. From that branch emanates a very far-reaching golden light. Its glow warm and bright, yet not bright enough to be blinding.
황금 가지를 알고 있다는 것은 사실인 듯하군요.
It appears that she at least knows of a golden bough.
관련되지 않은 사람이 알 수 있는 정보의 한계를 넘었습니다.
What she has just told us is more than what an unrelated individual would be able to know.
그래 보아야 위치는 가르쳐주지 않을 심산이겠지만
Still, I don't believe she's really about to tell us where the bow is.
내가 왜 숨길 거로 생각하지? 난 감출게. 아무것도 없어.
You assume that I would not? You assume that I would not part with this information? I have nothing to hide. Ahab slammed the desk and leaned aggressively toward us. She wore a knowing grin, as though she knew exactly what we wanted and what we were about to say to get it.
우리 확실하게 하지. 오히려 감추려고 하는 건 자네들이지 않나?
Let us speak plainly here. I have not died from you. In fact, I dare say that it is you who are withholding things from me.
그 막대의 이름이 황금가지라고 했던가. 그렇다면 황금가지라는 건 이 빌어먹을 고래 가장 중심에 있다.
You called that stick the golden bough, did you? Well then, that golden bough is at the dead center of this accursed whale.
중심이라?
At the dead center.
호동 소리가 들리는 곳. 이것이 살아 움직이게 만드는 근원.
At the epicenter of this deep, resonant thumping. The spring of life that fuels this beast.
심장. 악을 뿜어내는 지독한 심장.
The heart that seeps with all this that is evil in the world.
하지만 다행으로 여기시게.
But you are in luck.
마침 우리 피쿼드호의 목적지 또한 같으며 고래를 잡으러 떠나는 출항까지 얼마 남지 않은 상태였으니.
It just so happens to be that the Pequod has set course for that very same destination. And we plan to set sail in the very near future.
심장을 터뜨리는 것만이 이곳을 나갈 수 있는 유일한 방법이기 때문이거든.
Because the only way out of the whale is by destroying its heart.
신기하네요. 우연의 일치일까요?
That's interesting. I wonder if this is just a coincidence.
어떤 점이 신기한 거죠?
Her voice is a little hurty on my throat.
What's so interesting about it?
She's very expressive.
Well, improve your vocal cords then.
I know.
심장까지 가려고 많은 시간 준비하셨을 텐데 저희가 마침 딱 왔다는 게요.
Isn't it interesting that, after all those years they spent preparing for their journey to the heart, we just happened to arrive as they were about to set sail?
운명이란 때로 그런 것 아니겠나. 나의 운명은 내가 이 창백한 고래의 심장을 꿰뚫게 하기 위해 움직이고 있다고 할 수 있지.
Man, I have to explain that to you when we watch JoJo. Thanks for reminding me, Ahab. You have no idea what could possibly be here I would say that to, do you?
If I had to guess, it's probably the Threads of Fate or something.
Something like that. Anyway. I'll explain it when we get to, like, I don't know, part 3 probably is the easiest place. It's where it hits the most. Anyway, besides the point. I have naught else to say, but merely refer to the nature of fate. The threats of fate itself is weaved so that I, Ahab, shall be the one to pierce the heart of the pallid whale.
나는 이곳에서 너희들의 이빨을 다 합쳐도 모자랄 만큼 수많은 항해를 시도했으며 곳곳을 돌아다녔고 남김없이 기억하고 있다.
I have set more sails in the belly of this beast than the number of your gritted teeth combined. I have been to every nook and cranny of this place, all of which I clearly recall.
또한 나는 호수에서 이것의 가죽을 뚫어내기 위해 해보지 않은 시도가 없었지.
I'm glad at the very least the voices for this group is fun and like not as like painful or annoying as some of the side characters' voices that I've done have been. Honestly, for the whole series, real at this point.
Yeah.
If we're going for whole series, like, there's definitely a lot. In Limbus, like, there's a couple I can maybe think of.
List them.
I'm trying to remember names, but faces only. Faces only. Emote only chat in my head. I hate that.
Well, then describe them.
Honestly, like, the pirate's voice, I think, is one. Mostly, not because I don't like the pirate's voice, but because it threw off me trying to be Gregor. And that was really annoying. I feel like Samjo, now that I think about it, I like what I had for him initially, but I feel like I lost it several times because he ended up being more expressive than I thought he was, and so it kind of ruined the whole vibe I was going for with his voice. Because he seemed like the kind of nonchalant, only slightly expressive guy, but then he expressed himself a little too much. I say. Not that I didn't like him, it was just kind of hard to keep a singular tone for him. Anyway, I don't want to waste time. There is no method upon this earth that I have not attempted to pierce this beast's hide.
미리 수고를 덜어주자면 세상의 모든 무기들을 쑤셔박아도 이것의 가죽은 알사의 요새와 같았어. 세상 그 어떤 것보다 단단하고 질길 거다.
So allow me to preclude a few options for you. This beast's hide is as thick and impenetrable as Arcorp's fortress. All the weapons in the world will not be able to pierce it.
언제나 박아 넣었어. 내 작살.
Have you tried Ego? This is you. He's gone.
Tried to stab it with my harpoon.
Scared the shit out of me. You were quiet.
Sorry,
for so
I had to
long.
count the ego gifts I had to know if I had to buy more to get the achievement for the
30 plus
mirror dungeon stuff.
The 30 plus ego gifts, or are you?
Yeah, I have like
numbers?
50 right now, so I think I've gotten it.
You might have gotten it. I'm not sure, buddy.
상처는 냈지만
I guess I'll pick the funny
뚫을
option
수
then.
없어.
Wounded, yes. Puncture hole, no.
뭐 믿지 못하겠다면 너희들이 들고 있는 그 무기들로 시도를 해봐도 좋겠지.
Well, if you find my words so difficult to believe, then feel free to give it a try with your own weapons.
흠집조차도 나지 않았긴 했소만.
Mine attempts hardly left a mark.
저자의 말이 정말이라면 쪽비 노인이나 LCA 팀의 시도가 다 소용이 없어진다는 거잖아.
If she's right, then it won't matter what the Indigo Elder does. It won't matter what LCA does.
시간이 지나도 구하러 올 수 없다는 거고.
It won't matter how hard they'll. It won't matter how hard they'll try. They can't get us out of here.
우리는 누구보다 알고
We know better than anyone.
아무도 구하러 오지 않는 이곳을 제정신으로 버티기란 힘들어.
The crushing pain of surviving at a place such as this with no hope of rescue. No sane mind survives such torment for long.
불쌍한 우리 선원들을 보아라. 흰색의 점막이 금방이라도 온몸을 덮을 것 같지만 필사적으로 버티고 있는 저들의 모습을.
Behold my pitiful crew. They hold on tooth and nail to their sense of self as the pallid membrane tries to devour them whole.
없어. 여기 아무것도 어떤 것도.
Nothing here. Nothing. None.
위장에서 흘러들어오는 배 파편들을 건져내며 퀴케그가 사냥해온 인어들의 시체를 질겅이며 견디는 게 전부지.
We can do naught here but scavenge the flotsam that washes up to its stomach. Mermaid corpses Queequeg brings back from her hunts are our only source of subsistence.
부드러워. 지느러미.
Fins. Soft.
대체 어떻게 견디는 거야?
How the heck did you guys even survive here?
단 하나. 선장님의 말만 따르면 언젠가 이곳을 나갈 거라는 믿음.
Faith. The faith that as long as we follow our captain, she'll eventually lead us out of here.
우린 그걸로 버티는 거야.
That's the hope we hold on to.
그러니 이것은 제안이다.
Now, give my offer a listen.
이 선원들을 모두 구출할 의무가 있는 나, 피코드호의 선장이자 피코드 타운의 대장 에이헤브가 너희에게 하는 제안.
I, Captain Ahab of the Pequod, the leader of the Pequod town, have a responsibility to bring every single one of my crew home. Thus, I make this offer to you.
나는 이놈의 심장을 터뜨릴 거다. 아주 오랫동안 준비를 해왔고 이제는 실행만 남은 상태지.
I will destroy this bastard's heart. For long have I prepared. Now, all that remains to be done is to set the plan in motion.
우리의 목적은 같지만 전리품은 다르다.
Our goals are the same. and we seek different treasures.
내 계획을 도와준다면 너희는 황금가지를 챙길 것이고 우리는 이 고래를 잡고 바깥으로 나가게 되겠지.
Assist me in my plan. We will hunt this whale and escape, and the golden bough shall be yours.
잠시 이야기를 나누겠다.
We must discuss this amongst ourselves first.
얼마든지.
Take as much time as you want. Ahab nodded. With a generous smile, he huddled in one corner of her office to discuss this.
이곳까지 타고 왔던 배는 복구가 불가능하다.
The boat that carried us here is beyond salvaging.
그리고 이곳을 나가기 위해서는 다시 배가 필요하다.
Thus, it follows that we require a new boat for us to escape the whale.
더불어 내부를 조사하기 위해서는 저 체액 위를 돌아다녀야 한다. 배는 그때도 필요할 것이다.
Moreover, moving across the bodily fluids of this whale is necessary if we are to conduct an investigation of its interiors. For that, we require a new boat.
여차하면 저자들의 배를 강탈하는 것도.
Good luck.
Then commanding their vessel is also one of our options.
Commandeering.
Then commandeering the vessel is also one of our options.
그렇게 다 들리게 말하시면 어떡해요?
Guys, they can hear us! Pipe down!
우리 배 복잡해. 조작법.
Could just be saying that.
Our ship, hard to sail, complex.
운전은 오로지 할 수 있어. 이곳 선원들만이.
True.
Only Pequod crew can handle Pequod boats.
결국 틀렸잖아요.
What I'd say.
뗏목부터 시작하려면 시간은 어느 정도 걸리지?
How much time would it take if we were to build a boat from scratch?
아무 재료도 없는 상태에서 산성에게도 견딜 수 있을 재질로 제작하려면 예상 시간은 남아.
Considering that we possess no necessary materials, considering that we must reinforce it to be resistant to the whale's acid, the estimated time of completion is... No, let's not even think about that.
그러죠.
Let's not.
제안이라 예상한 만큼 개소리네요.
So that's your offer? I could smell your bullshit coming from a mile away.
저자는 언제나 같아요. 그럴듯한 개소리로 사람을 죽음까지 몰고 가죠.
She's not changed one bit, driving people to their deaths with bullshit that, at a glance, seems plausible.
이번에도 다를 바 없어요.
Nothing's changed.
저도 뭔가 꺼림칙한 사람이라는 생각이 들어요. 우리끼리 할 방법은...
Yeah, there's something off about her. Maybe we should just do this ourselves.
혓바닥이 길수록 조심해야 해.
Right, never trust something that requires too much explaining.
저 사람들은 심장을 터뜨리고 나가기 위해서 많은 시간을 쏟아부은 것 같은데 우리가 당장 해결할 수 있는 걸까요?
I think they've spent a long time building a plan to destroy the heart and escape this place. Can we really do it on our own from scratch?
저희가 언제까지 버틸 수 있을지도 잘 모르겠어요.
I also don't know how long we could hold out in here.
그래, 저 선장만큼이나 이곳을 곳곳이 잘 알고 있는 자는 없어 보였지.
Yeah, that captain probably knows this place better than anyone.
그럼 우리가 인어가 되어서 서로를 죽이려 하거나 이곳에 영원히 갇히거나 둘 중에 하나가 되는 거야?
So our other options are either turn into mermaids and kill each other, or remain trapped in here forever. Are they really the only alternatives we've got?
붉은 시선께서 우리를 버릴 리가 없어.
They shall not abandon us.
이럴 때 의견 정하는 방법은 간단해. 배틀 로얄이다.
We're having trouble coming to an agreement. I will mediate. Let's battle to the last person standing, and have them decide. The sinners were all expressing their opinions, which were all very, diametrically, which were all very diametrically opposed to one another, with little hope of meeting somewhere in the middle. And I was unnerved by how easily Ahab managed to see right through us. Man, I can't believe they put a cliffhanger here like that. Oh, yeah. God. Oh, that's neat. Instead of an egg, it's... There's gonna be a lot of reading, isn't it?
Yes.
yes. 너희끼리도 쉽사리 결정을 못 내리고 있나 보군.
I see that you are having some trouble coming to an agreement amongst yourselves.
당연하지. 조금만 생각을 해본다면 내가 내세우는 조건은 전부 너희에게 절박할 정도로 필요하고 맞아떨어진다는 걸 알 수 있으니까.
That is quite understandable. It should be clear as day that the answer is right before your eyes. My offer is perfect for your present, rather desperate situation.
하지만 바로 그런 기가 막힌 우연적인 기회들을 운명이라고 하는 거다.
But that is the whims of fate. These seemingly implausible coincidental opportunities are the threads of fate weaving the path ahead for us.
운명이 다가왔을 때 쥐어잡는 것부터 배워야겠군. 여기 뱃사람들은 모두 그걸 알고 있지.
Don't say someone who grips. We've met that person already. We didn't like them very much. They're also dead now. We don't want to be people. We don't want to be someone who grips, actually, please.
Well,
except for
we do
Claire.
have the gripper. We do have the gripper on our chat.
Don't call in Claire the gripper, please. Please.
What?
Don't call him
What's
the gripper.
wrong? Is there something wrong with what I said, Moon?
No, don't call him the...
It's correct.
Don't call him the gripper.
He's the gripper.
I hate that. I don't... That's so wrong. Please never call him that again.
This reminds me how there's some Twitter accounts of like groups that's like the Sinclair Greasers and the Sinclair Strokers. And there was like a they posted one of their DMs where the Sinclair Greasers reached out about wanting to make a deal because they had because obviously they would want their Sinclairs greased for stroke.
I hate that.
We should continue.
I really hate that so much.
We should continue.
What is wrong with Project Moon fans?
We should continue.
You must first learn to be someone who grips their destiny when it presents itself. It is common wisdom among every seafarer. Jeez. Sinclair shuddered a little. What has happened? Oh, I get it.
Yeah. You didn't realize after you deliberately pointed it out?
Yeah, no, it went right over my head when he shuddered. I just thought that, you know, he's Sinclair.
Uh-huh.
He does that sometimes, you know? Various moments of past coincidences must have passed before every sinner's eyes. When we were almost sandwiched between two ships, when we encountered those floating mermaids on a deserted ship, when we fought a whale and its byproducts that came with the waves.
모두 들여다보는 듯한 말꼬락서니는 달라질 기미가 보이지 않네. 당신.
You and your arrogant, all-knowing speeches haven't changed one bit.
함부로 착각하지 마. 당신과 함께 움직일 생각은 전혀 없으니까. 난 지금도 당신을 잘근잘근 씹어먹고 싶은 심정이야.
Don't delude yourself. I'm not joining hands with you ever again. Even now, I can't wait to chew you up and tear you apart.
정말 훌륭한 표정으로 뱃사람다운 말을 내뱉을 수 있게 되었군, 이스마엘.
What a face! What words! The girl has finally learned to speak like a proper sea dog worth her salt. Haven't you, Ishmael?
당신이 내 이름을 기억해 줄 줄 몰랐는데.
Didn't think you'd remember my name.
어떻게 모를 수 있겠나?
How could I not?
내가 이 고래에게 삼켜지기 직전, 넌 난파된 뱃조각 틈바구니에서 내 이름을 목청껏 불렀지. 어제처럼 생생하게 들려오는군.
I heard your voice moments before the whale swallowed me whole. The echoes of your voice calling my name, scattering to the winds amidst the desolation. I can hear it clearly, as though it happened but a day ago.
그때 나는 네 눈을 보았고 찰나였을지라도 네 마음속 모든 것을 알아낼 수 있었지.
Even for a brief moment, through the tempest, our eyes met, and I peered into the depths of your heart.
네가 그토록 원하는 게 무엇인지.
Into the depths of your true desire. Ahab strode toward Ishmael. Ishmael stood her ground. She glared at the old woman with bloodshot eyes.
그러니 네가 원하는 걸 내어주겠다.
So, I'll give you what you want. Her voice was low, yet personal, honest.
또 무슨 헛소리를 늘어놓을지.
Huh. Let's see what kind of crap you come up with this.
I love that.
Sorry.
What happened?
Huh. Let's see what kind of crap you come up with this time.
So the final boss of my 10-floor mirror dungeon run died because of the moth ego gift. That deals damage on turn start. And it was just like,
Good.
oh, deal a bunch of damage. Oh, he's just fucking dead now.
Good.
Anyways, I beat it. That was my first 10-floor mirror dungeon run.
Yippee.
Wasn't that bad. I can
I
imagine
didn't
it
imagine-
would suck with some other teams that like suboptimal teams.
I imagine so, yeah. I'd probably have to wait a little bit to, especially if I were to try hard.
You can do, so here's the thing. Mirror Dungeon Infinite doesn't give you better battle pass / lunacy. It's for like achievement clear.
Yeah, I know.
So you still get you still clear the achievements if you reach the requirement before floor 10. So you don't. Well, there's obviously one for floor 10, but you don't have to go to floor 10, so you can still like manage it.
Uh-huh. I'm sure by the time I unlock it, I'll have like.
Pretty sure you unlock it after Canto 5. Oh,
It's
sorry.
in 6.
Yeah, you unlock hard mode after Canto 5. You unlock infinite after 6, I think.
Yeah.
Don't do hard mode when you unlock it. I'm gonna have to go through a bunch of packs and figure out which are acceptable and not.
Yeah. Anyway.
내가 바라는 건
Because of what I want.
나의 심장이지.
Is my heart. Wow.
있잖아, 이스마일. 나는 네 인생 최대의 소원이 탄생하는 모습을 제일 처음 유일하게 목도한 사람이야.
Ishmael, listen well. I am the first and only person who watched the birth of your life's greatest wish.
그때 네 안에서 깨어난 단 한 가지의 집념이 악에 바친 시선과 고함으로 사정없이 나를 찌르고 있었거든.
There was an awakening deep within you, a hateful obsession, screaming and thrashing with frenzy, so that you may one day gut me yourself.
아마 너는 그 생각만으로 버티며 이곳까지 온 거겠지?
That very desire is what has brought you before me, past the trials and tribulations the world has thrown in your way. Am I wrong?
Don't make the joke. Don't make the joke.
저들이 찾겠다는 황금가지. 넌 그런 것 따위 안중에도 없지. 그렇고 말고.
Golden bow they seek? You don't give a shit about that. Of course you don't.
내게는 나의 심장이 황금가지요. 보물 상자이자 금화일 테니.
Gay.
Oh, I get.
Sorry, I need a minute.
I don't respect you.
No, that's perfectly fine. I didn't need it anyway. I don't need respect. I don't require any respect. Respect is for weirdos, honestly. Sorry. That hurt. That hurt my being. My very heart is your golden bow, your plunder, the treasure you so desperately seek at the end of your journey.
나는 알았지. 너는 여전히 훌륭한 뱃사람의 작살잡이라는 걸.
I knew that deep inside. You're still a sailor and a harpooner. An excellent one at that.
나와 눈을 처음 마주칠 때부터 열렬한 원한이 담긴 시선으로 나를 찔러댔잖아. 단 한순간도 피하는 일 없이.
From the moment of our reunion to now, you've been stabbing me over and over in your head. And not once have you averted your eyes.
역시 너는 작살잡이에 가장 어울려. 내가 고래였다면 나서서 내게 심장을 바쳤을 거다.
And what a harpooner that makes you. Were I a whale, I would have willingly given you my heart to kill.
심장을 주겠다고.
You'll give me your heart.
그 말이 허풍이 아니라는 건 네가 더 잘 알겠지, 이스마일. 너는 내 뭉쳐진 이 열망이 어디를 향하는지 잘 아니까.
You know better than anyone that I do not lie, Ishmael. You know where to... you know the bow of my accumulated passion has set course to.
내가 이 고래의 심장을 터뜨려 주게만 한다면
Help me destroy this whale's heart.
그렇다면 나는 내게 기꺼이 내 목숨을 내놓겠다.
And I, Captain Ahab, shall willingly give you my life.
어떤 식으로
Ahab,
지키든 방법은 상관없어. 그대로 받아들여 주지.
Ahab. It matters not the manner in which you end me. I will accept it all gladly. Ahab snatches Ishmael's harpoon and brings it close to her throat. God, that shit gnarly.
Yeah.
자, 지금이라도 내 동맥을 끊어내고 싶지 않나?
Now, do you not wish to tear open my arteries?
내가 목적을 달성한다면 이렇게 동맥이 가장 잘 보이고 튀어나올 수 있도록 목도 친절히 꺾어줄 수 있어.
Allow me to see this task. Allow me to make this task easier for you. Shall I turn my neck so that my veins are plain to see? All of this is yours, as long as I can achieve my goal.
이 날카롭게 다듬어진 작살. 어떻게든 고통스럽게 나를 죽이는 생각을 하며 매일 밤을 갈았겠지. 그것이 사명이자 운명처럼 느껴왔을 거다. 마치 나처럼.
Oh, what a keen harpoon you have whetted. I can imagine the nights you've spent sharpening it, drawing a picture of my painful demise. You must have felt it, the call of destiny, your fate, just as I have.
내가 누구보다 너를 잘 이해하지. 그 애절한 마음을, 증오스러운 나날을.
No one on this earth understands you better than I do, Ishmael. I know that very longing, that very burning hatred that consumes your days.
지금 당장이라도 너를 찢어 죽이는 걸 간신히 참고 있어.
Yeah, you're right. I'm barely holding myself back from tearing into your arteries.
하지만 하지 않지.
Yet you do not accept. Yet you do not act.
너는 너무 잘 알거든. 시퍼런 날이 든 작살이 목에 나 있는 솜털을 긁고 있는 지금 이 순간조차.
Because even now, even as the tip of your razor-sharp harpoon tickles the fuzz on my neck, you know the truth so well.
날 죽이기엔 네가 너무 약하다는 걸 알아.
That you are still too weak to kill me.
불쌍하고 영리하기까지 하지. 제 주제를 너무 잘 알잖아.
How pitiful, yet how clever. The girl knows her place.
참 다행이야. 네가 멍청해서 이렇게 굴러 들어오는 기회를 걷어차는 한심한 선원이 아니라는 게.
And that cleverness serves you well. A foolish sailor would not have accepted this very generous offer of mine.
창백한 고래를 죽이기만 한다면, 내 손으로 끝을 낼 수 있다면, 그 다음에 나는 어떻게 되든 상관없어.
As long as I can kill the pallid whale with my two hands, I care not about what happens next.
굴러 들어온 심장을 꿰뚫어라, 이스마엘.
My heart is yours to harpoon, Ishmael.
나의 모든 것은 그때 완성돼. 그 이후는 어떻게 하든 상관없다.
I will be made complete at that very moment. What happens afterward? I could not care less. Ishmael laughed and laughed. She did not fight back with a biting tongue, nor did she sharply and rationally criticize the captain's words as she did ours. She laughed and laughed and laughed, glaring straight into Ahab.
We're going to have to do Ahab conversion therapy to you. If you're
Ahab's eyes.
좋아, 좋은 눈이야.
Yes, I like the look in your eyes.
네 대답이 벌써 보여. 머릿속에는 이미 들렸지.
I can already see it. In fact, I may as well have already heard your decision from that look.
그래. 당신의 마지막 항해를 즐기길 바라지. 에이브.
He's like frothing at the mouth.
Yeah, enjoy your last voyage, Ahab.
그리고 모든 걸 바쳐서 심장이 터질 때까지 살아남아.
And whatever it takes, survive to the end of this voyage until you destroy the whale's heart.
그렇게 완성된 당신을 기쁜 마음으로 쳐 죽여줄 테니.
And I'll happily destroy you the moment you are made complete.
그래, 뱃놈이 목표를 가졌으면 그런 눈이어야지.
Damn. I was gonna keep
I
that
can
train
go for
going.
at least 1 more hour, by the way.
Okay. Okay.
Also, look at DMs.
You're not
like
okay.
20. I used like 20 boxes, so I could turn it into modules. I had 900. Oh wait, it went up to 9. I had 900 energy.
Yep, I see. Okay, I need to get up because I haven't gotten up for the whole 4 hours.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna put us on BRB, and then you should get up too because you've also been here
I
for the whole
will
time.
in a second.
Yeah. Okay. We'll be back, chat. Hello. I'm back. I have water now. I was out earlier. I drank it all. It's causing me problems. Somebody stole all the cold water and didn't refill it, which was kind of mean. Yes! Now I see the eyes of a proper sea dog. Finally, conviction burns within your eyes.
실망시키지 않는다, 이스마엘. 꿰뚫을 보람이 있는 용암고래보다 뜨거운 피를 토해내며 펄떡이는 심장이 되어주지.
I shall not disappoint, Ishmael. Allow my heart to beat like the very tempest. Allow my heart to bleed hotter than the boiling blood of the lava whales, so that it may be a target worthy of your harpoon. A sense of overwhelming dread emanated from the pair's mad laughter. Neither I nor the other sinners dared to intrude. Their laughters were very much alike, to the point where I wasn't sure which belonged to Ishmael and which belonged to Ahab. What I was thinking then, I'm not really sure. It wasn't like we had any other choice, but maybe I was hoping that Ishmael would refuse the offer.
심장에 가는 항해에 동참하기로 했다면서.
So you're joining us for the journey to the heart.
든든하네. 이렇게 흰 부분 없이 팔팔한 사람들이 같이 해준다니.
Ain't that nice? It's encouraging to have you lively-looking fellas along for the ride. Not a hint of that pale membrane to be seen on yours.
그러고 보니 너희는 어떻게 멀쩡한 거야?
Oh, speaking of which, how are you all so okay?
어떻게 이 창백한 고래의 영향을 하나도 받지 않을 수 있지?
How come the pallid whale got no effect on any of you? Curious Starbuck asked.
I definitely think when we finish Limbus Company,
in 30 years.
I don't want to reply from Discord saying penis to vagina.
What do you mean?
Someone mentioned a name of a show, I guess, movie. I was asked, what is that? Response: penis to vagina.
This is a family-friendly channel.
Oscar-nominated
Not
musical
really.
movie about a transgender Mexican drug lord, which fucks up the transgender Mexican drug lord and musical parts of the statement. I don't know what the fuck that means. Anyways, back to what I was saying before I got flashbanged with that. I think when we finish Limbus Company, Starbuck is gonna be like your voice acting award for the series, definitely. Really good.
What was my best voice for
I think I gave it to like Pluto, but I don't remember exactly.
They are like very similar voices though. Like I honestly am using Pluto with different mannerisms basically. Just like
I think it was Pluto and Eileen is who I gave it to.
Probably. That does
What I
sound about
remember.
right.
I don't remember what you gave me. I don't
Me
think you gave
either.
me one because you thought I sucked.
Yeah, that's definitely what happened. I just don't remember.
That is
그런 사정이 있어. 운이 좋았달까?
It's a long story. We just happened to get lucky, and I'll leave it at that. Gregor cut in and blocked Don Quixote's mouth. Well, yeah, that's what the fucking Gregor does. I feel like Don Quixote talks too much, and Gregor knows. Yo, I can get to the next floor.
Story.
Maybe in like an hour after this.
심장까지 도달하기 위해서는 꼭 완수해야만 하는 일들이 있다.
There are tasks that must be completed if we are to reach the heart.
그리고 심장에 가기 위해서는 두 척의 배가 두 개의 길을 각각 동시에 가야만 하지.
Two ships, two routes. They must go their separate ways to reach the heart.
우리 피쿼드호는 췌장을 지나갈 것이다.
The Pequod will make its way through the pancreas.
질문.
Question.
해라.
Shoot.
췌장을 왜 너희가 지나가지?
Why are you the ones going through the pancreas?
췌장은 까마득히 넓으며 산성액이 거세다. 어떤 시간에 어디서 그것이 나오는지 누구보다 잘 알아야 하지.
The whale's pancreas is vast and... Sorry, it's really funny to think about this and talk and say these words. The whale's pancreas is vast and filled with treacherous acid. To go in there without knowing when and where the acid will spew from his... to dance with death.
그래서 이곳을 하나도 모르는 어리바리한 너희보다는 여기서 구를 대로 구른 놈들이 적합하다.
So I'm electing to bring those that have toiled here for years, not an experienced landsman such as you. Starbuck shrugged next to the captain.
또한 췌장은 인어들이 제일
And he's
많이
gone.
서식하는 구역이다. 평생을 인어와 고래를 잡는 데 썼던 우리 선원들에게 유리한 항해지.
I must also mention that the pancreas is heavily populated by the mermaids. It is better that we sailors, who have spent our entire lives hunting mermaids and whales, take that route instead.
그렇다고 특별히 까다롭게 강한 인어가 있는 것은 아니지만 수로 밀어붙이는 게 적합하다.
While there aren't any particularly powerful or troublesome mermaids there, our numerical advantage will still be useful in that path.
우리는 췌장의 끝에서 그곳에 있는 가장 두꺼운 정맥을 잘라낼 것이다.
At the end of its pancreas, we will hew open its largest vein.
그럼 심장에서부터 피를 보충하기 위해 왼쪽 좌심방이 열린다.
Then its left heart atrium will open to supply blood to the area.
우리가 가야 할 곳은 그럼
Okay, well, so what about us?
이쪽 배로 연결된 심장의 우심방. 이곳은 길이 좁아서 작은 배로도 충분하다.
Thank God we don't have to go through the pancreas.
Yeah.
I would hate going through there. The lungs are full of air. And maybe some water. I don't know. They are lungs, and not gills. You will take this path right heart atrium connected to the lungs. This is a narrow path, so a smaller vessel will serve you well.
무엇보다 너희를 보내려는 길에 고래도 인어가 아닌 다른 것들이 흘러들어왔더군. 수는 적어 보였지만 쉽지 않은 싸움이 될지도 모르니까.
Some other things have made their way into the path I send you on. They're neither whale nor mermaid. Their numbers are small, but each of them may pose a difficult fight.
너희 같은 소수의 인원은 대규모 전투보다 그런 까다로운 놈들을 상대하는 게 적격으로 보인다.
What you lack in numbers, I assumed, will be made up by your individual prowess. You and your men will shine in targeted strikes, not all-out battles with the Pequod. Not all-out battles that the Pequod will face through the pancreas.
너희가 없었다면 스타벅과 퀴케그를 포함한 정예 인원을 10명은 보내야 했겠지. 정예 선원이 한쪽으로 치중된 항해는 실패율을 올린다. 야간은 골치 아프지 않을 수 없었어.
Were you not here, I would have had to send Starbuck, Queequeg, and at least 8 other good men that way. A boat divided will have a higher chance of failing. In fact, it had been a rather significant concern of mine.
하지만 운명적으로 나타나주니 이제 와서 이렇게 모든 게 맞아떨어지는군. 운명이란 놈은 이렇게 제멋대로지.
But you have arrived, fitting perfectly into this conundrum of a puzzle as though fate itself has ordained it. Destiny is one fickle thing, is it not?
에이헤브 씨가 말한 다른 것이라면 로보토미 지부를 삼키면서 같이 삼켜졌을 환상체일 가능성이 높군요.
Miss Ahab must be referring to the abnormalities that were swallowed alongside the lobotomy corp branch.
짐작 가는 게 있나 보군. 역시 너희를 마주한 건 운명이야. 이 고래를 잡을 운명.
So you know something about those odd creatures. Indeed, our encounter was ordained by fate. The very destiny that leads me to the heart of the whale.
너희가 그곳의 괴물들을 죽이고 마찬가지로 동맥을 자르면 우심방이 열린다.
Kill the monsters there, you open the arteries, and the right atrium shall open.
그러면 우리는 심실이 만나는 이 심장에서 합류하는 거지.
And we will meet again at the heart where the atriums meet.
그런 다음에는 내가 들어가서 그 안에 있는 심장의 핵, 즉 심장의 심장을 터뜨리는 거다.
And I shall enter and destroy its core, the heart of the heart, if you will.
심장 안에 심장이 또 있다는 것이요?
Verily, you proclaim that there's a heart within a heart.
이렇게 큼지막한 것과 싸운 적은 없나 보군.
I see that you have little experience contending a foe so great as the whale.
이렇게나 큰 놈이면 심장을 뛰게 하는 심장이 있는 건 당연한 거다.
It is obvious that such a colossal creature would have a heart that fuels its heart. Is that supposed to be obvious?
아기 맥동하는 그 심장을 터뜨리고 나서야
For her, maybe.
비로소 볼 수 있으리라. 바깥쪽에서부터 새어나오는 자유로운 태양빛을.
The sun shall shine on us again only when we destroy the heart beating with the very essence of evil. Through the whale's sundered flesh shall the gentle light reign over us, God.
그러고 나서는 내게 꽂아.
I'm having a hard time now.
숨을 먹게 할 최후의 작사를.
And you will impale me with the final harpoon to end my breath once and for all.
이곳의 지리를 파악하지 못했지만 작전의 체계를 생각해 보았을 때 합리적이라고는 판단됩니다. 관리자님.
Chewing.
He's chewing.
While I am yet to analyze the geography of this entity, the general structure of the plan appears sound to me, Executive Manager.
Yeah, I agree. Looks like Ahab wasn't kidding about checking every nook and cranny of the belly of the whale. She did all of that with a singular desire to hunt. To kill this great whale once and for all. For such a long time.
난 여전히 마음에 안 들어. 저 정체도 모를 선장놈에게 모든 계획을 맡기고 명령에 따라야 한다니. 우리는 시계 대가리 말만 따르는 것 아니었냐?
You have a better idea, Heathcliff?
Chewing. I still don't like this. Are we supposed to just, listen to some dodgy captain ordering us around? I thought the clockhead here was our boss.
남이 차려준 밥에 숟가락 얹는 것도 마음에 안 든다고. 차라리 우리 중에 몇 명이 미쳐서 인어 새끼가 되더라도 우리 손으로 끝장내는 게 맞지 않냐?
Why don't we just finish this with our own hands instead of relying on her? Let's just do this ourselves. Let one or two of us go mad and turn into a mermaid. At least it would have been our work at the end of the day.
Shut up, Heathcliff.
그거 참 대책 없는 발언이군.
A most irresponsible suggestion.
그 정도 손실로 해결할 거라는 판단이 들었으면 내가 그렇게 제안했을 거다.
I would have been the first to suggest that, had I not estimated our losses to be higher than one or two of us.
하지 그랬냐?
So why didn't you?
이곳은 정보량이 절대적으로 부족한 전장이자 미지의 공간이다. 언제 어떤 식으로 관리자님이 위험에 빠질지 알 수 없지.
We are at a significant disadvantage when it comes to information on this battlefield. The executive manager's life may be at risk at any moment.
승률 낮은 도박에 관리자님의 안전도 미지수인 작전을 그저 자존심 때문에 실행한다는 건 신임 머저리들도 꺼내지 않는 이야기다.
Not even witless rookies risk or gamble with the lives of their superiors. And all that for your pride? What foolishness.
심장만 터뜨린다면 끝장날 수 있어.
As long as we end the heart. As long as we destroy the heart, I can end her.
심장만 터뜨린다면.
As long as we destroy the heart.
She grits her teeth. She repeats it to herself like a mantra. Mantra, whatever. So that she may never forget. Not even for a moment.
자, 직결지에서 만나지.
Right then. We will meet again at our rendezvous. A rendezvous point.
모두 좋은 항해가 되도록.
Let this be a good voyage to us all.
나의 선원들이여, 그토록 고대하던 태양을 볼 날이 얼마 남지 않았다.
The sunlight is within our grasp, my dearest crew.
비릿하고 비열한 도시의 공기를 마시는 것도 말이야.
We will soon breathe deep the metallic, treacherous stench of the city's air. Ahab provided us with a boat that could bring us all the way to the heart.
피쿼드 선원만 가능해. 이 배 운전.
Only Pequod crew steers Pequod boat.
그러니까 내가 해.
So, I steer.
Queequeg joined us as our helmswoman. Queequeg wasn't lying. This boat wasn't like any other boat we'd ever seen. Its body was made of flesh and bones. I also noted that a few pieces of metal plates were visible between the organic materials. Only a crew of the Pequod could possibly know how to steer this bizarre ship. Hey. We have at least 30 minutes.
Yeah. Yo, we just beat floor 1!
Well, it was a lot of reading.
It was.
I'm assuming it's 3 floors, again, as per the usual. Yeah. This one doesn't look terribly long. I say, knowing.
Does he know?
I say, knowing. Knowing that I will suffer.
Try to get Ishmael's sanity up in this battle, by the way.
Ishmael stares wordlessly at Queequeg.
나는 네가 그리고 선원 모두가 죽은 줄 알았어.
I thought everyone died.
나도 죽었다고 생각했어. 너.
Me too. Also thought you were dead.
Oops. Fucking.
그리고 내가 있던 곳엔 죽은 사람 태우지 않고 파묻어.
Where I was, we buried dead people, no burning.
땅 속으로 그리고 마음 속으로.
In earth, in heart, in earth, in hearts, deep, never to dig up again.
잊어야 하니까.
Because we have to forget.
내겐 내가 묻힌
Did you bury me? Did you bury me too?
나는
I
보고 싶어. 노을.
want to see sunset again.
이 생각으로 버텨. 숨을 쉬지.
That keeps me going, breathing, throwing harpoons.
바깥 세계는 싫었던 것 아니었어?
I thought you didn't like the outside world.
노을은 따뜻해. 언제나 어디서나.
Sunset, always warm, wherever it sets.
I'm hearing a terrifying cry coming from far away.
인어들의 울음소리.
It's the mermaid's cry.
저렇게 돼 나가지 못하면.
Our future, if we fail to escape.
울부짖기만 해. 만나는 모든 것들을 죽이려고.
Cry and cry, trying to kill all we see.
녹아. 천천히. 그러다가 아주 나중에는
Then melt very slowly and later.
처음부터 없었던 것처럼 흘러가.
Float away, like we were never here.
되고 싶지 않아. 이노.
Don't want to be mermaid.
창백한 고래. 죽여야 해. 나갈 수 있어.
The pallid whale. Have to kill it. Only then we get out.
I see another vision of Ishmael. It's growing more and more frequent. Maybe it's the influence of the golden bough.
울음소리.
This would be you.
I know. Crying.
지하실에서는 매일같이 끔찍한 울음이 들려온다.
Every night, a terrifying cry echoes from the holds.
피, 이번엔 네가 지하실로 갈 차례네.
Pip, it's your turn to go down there.
이노는 매일 밤마다 울부짖기 때문에 우리는 그것들을 지하실에 가둬야만 했지.
The mermaids cried every single night, so we had to lock them deep in the holds.
팁은 내려가기 싫어요. 무섭단 말이에요.
You can voice Pip. I'm voicing too many people.
Yeah. Pip doesn't want to go down there. It's scary.
제비 뽑기 결과야. 안타깝지만 받아들이는 수밖에.
That's just the luck of the. It's just the luck of your draw, Pip. I'm sorry, but you've gotta accept it.
피케그, 이상하지 않아?
Isn't it weird, Queequeg?
왜 우리가 이런 짓을 벌이고 있어야 하는 건데?
Why are we doing any of this?
Sick?
Yeah, she's awesome. I have to say good things about her because it's National Women's Day. It's not even, I'm pretty sure. Chat, this joke won't make sense because it started off stream. Don't worry about it.
Pretty sure.
Ishmael, steel yourself.
Oops. Or that
that
chat. I said whoops. Because I clicked on Steam and it played sounds.
우리는 그 창백한 고래를 만날 수 있을 거니까 머지않아.
We'll see pallid whale soon.
모든 게 다 끝날 거라는 의미지.
Which means all this be over soon.
그래, 곧 끝날 거야.
Yeah, it'll all be over soon.
그래서 이 항해만 끝난다면
So, when this voyage is over,
자기 위치도 제대로 안 지키면서 내 배에서 무슨 소란이지?
I like. Hold on. Can you click on the voice log thing? Well, I like how past Ishmael has a green banner like the rest of the Pequod, unlike current Ishmael, who's orange.
Yeah.
It's a nice attention.
What is this mess? Can you not even man your stations properly, you deckhands?
선장님, 팁은 지하로 내려가기 싫어요. 죽을 것 같이 무서워요. 겁이 나요.
Captain, Pip doesn't want to go down there. Pip's scared to death. It's so scary down there.
팁은 밤마다 소리를 들어요. 지하실 문을 긁는 소리요.
Midnight Every night, Pip hears. Every night, he scratches the locked door.
정신 차려라, 핍. 저건 그냥 인어다.
Get a hold of yourself, Pip. It's just a mermaid.
핍은 알아요. 핍은 봤어요. 저건
Pip knows. Pip saw. That was...
선원이었잖아요, 선장님. 스톱이 탄 보트가 그 창백한 고래에게 먹혀버려서.
That was our mate stub, Captain. The pallid whale ate Stub and the boat he was on and...
핍, 지하실의 소리는 듣지 말고 호수 너머를 보도록.
Pip, turn away from the sound of the holds. Look far beyond the Great Lake.
우리 창백한 고래를 만날 날이 머지않았다.
The pallid whale's day of reckoning draws near.
저것의 울음소리가 커진다는 건 그것이 가까이에 있다는 증거니까.
The louder the mermaid cries, the closer we are to our goal.
저것이 우리를 창백한 고래에게 이끌어 줄 테니.
That creature will lead us to the pallid whale.
나는 그날 한밤중 에이헤브의 선장실로 몰래 들어갔다.
That night, I snuck into Captain Ahab's quarters.
선장실에 무단으로 들어간다는 건 금기에 가까운 짓이었다. 뱃사람이라면 누구나 알고 있는.
To enter the captain's quarters unauthorized was like breaking a taboo. Every sailor knew that.
만약 붙잡히면 선상 반란 혐의로 즉석에서 어떤 처분을 받아도 이상하지 않을 행위였지만
If I was caught, I would have had to accept whatever punishment they decided to levy upon me for committing a sin that may as well have been mutiny.
정확히 무슨 생각이었는지는 나 스스로도 알 수 없었다.
But I don't know what I was thinking when I walked in there.
에이헤브 선장님, 저는
Captain Ahab,
선장님?
Captain?
This is a room, alright.
Yeah.
선장의 눈은 침실 천장에 붙어 있는 호수의 지도를 똑바로 향해 있었다.
The captain's eyes were locked on the map of the Great Lakes stuck to the ceiling of her quarters.
미동 하나 없었다.
Did she dig a hole in her wall to make the whale's eye in her wall?
Could just be like a lot of blood.
That's true, I guess.
She did not stir.
나는 그 모습을 쳐다보다 비틀거리며 선장실 문을 열고 나왔다.
I looked at this sight for a moment before stumbling out of the captain's quarters.
그럴 수밖에 없었다.
I had to.
선장실에 들어갔었니?
So, you went into the captain's quarters, huh?
스타벅 씨,
Mr. Starbuck.
선장님은 주무실 때도 언제나 눈을 똑바로 뜨고 계시지.
Captain never gets a proper shut-eye. Even when she sleeps with her eyes wide open.
호수의 영역 어딘가에 있을 그 창백한 고래를 들여다보고 있는 거야.
She's always looking for that pallid whale somewhere in the Great Lake, even as she dreams.
선장님은 자고 있는 게 아니야. 언제나 깨어나 있지.
Captain ain't sleeping. She's awake. Always is.
그래. 이곳은 선장의 소나귀.
Yeah, on the Pequod, the captain had a tight leash around us.
우리는 온 몸이 움켜진 채로 허락해주는 만큼의 숨만 쉬고 있을 뿐.
We were merely gasping on what little air she permitted us.
얼른 들어가서 자. 선장님의 말씀대로 그 고래는 멀리 있지 않으니까.
Go and get some rest. Like Captain said, the whale's gotta be close.
선장님의 말씀은 간혹 이해가 어렵고 종종 다른 생각을 해주길 바라기는 하지만
I don't always understand the captain, and sometimes I wish she'd entertain some different ideas.
그런 시간도 얼마 남지 않았어.
But we won't have to suffer much more of that.
곧 자유로워질 수 있어.
We'll all be free soon.
창백한 고래를 잡고 배에서 내리면 우리는
Once we kill the pallid whale and leave this ship, Yeah, good luck with that, buddy. Yo. Be eating all the pirates.
Yep.
God, I can't see through that mess. Yeah, about right.
사실은 그렇게 대단한 일도 아니에요. 혹시 칭찬을 바랐다면 엔젤라님이나 말쿠트를 부르는 편이 나았을 거예요.
바람구멍을
나가서 싸워. 그냥 내가 봐줘.
죄송해요. 잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요. 뭐 또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
Good stuff.
네, 잘 들어갔네요.
I love her skill 3.
크게 의미 있는
It's really
성과는
silly.
아니지만요.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's silly.
별것도 아니네. 꼭 찢어진 거.
Okay, great.
별것도 아니네.
Prit, why don't you? Okay, I need to grab something like really quick. Sorry, I had to clean up a spill because my water was too full and the coaster was sitting just the right spot to where it tilted and then the water spilled a little bit.
Yeah.
I got it though. It didn't spill on anything important. Not my Nothing's broken, so we're all fine. I just needed to clean it up before it became a potential mess of yucky. So soon after setting sail. Whoa! We started hearing something shaking underneath the ship. What's that? Well, we know who that is.
There may be a foe underneath our ship, scratching.
Yeah, that's ominous. We should check it out. What do we do?
You should pick the top one and then use Ishmael for the check.
Okay. I did my best. There wasn't really much I could do to give her. Everything died so fast. Yeah, of course we should. As soon as we said powerful shock, rock consumer boat, mermaids. Well, that's Otis.
Mermaids, hostiles are climbing from the bottom of the ship.
I think as we go on, I'll be able to discern who's talking. Like, because they all have mannerisms. There's going to be times when I can't. Always. I don't think there's ever going to be a time where I get it 100% accurate every time. But I feel like I can discern who's talking, especially here, because that's Otis.
Yeah.
I think that's still Otis.
We can minimize our losses by having one of us go push them off the ship before they latch on.
As soon as that was decided, two sinners jumped from their seats and approached me.
I will go, Executive Manager.
I wonder who that is.
I don't know.
No, I am better suited for this task. I'm just assuming it's Ishmael. It probably is.
Two sinners began bickering. You don't know what'll happen down there. Let's choose someone fearless. I gotta see. I gotta see. Yeah.
Otis modifier +5.
I gotta see.
It's probably just those two.
It would make sense.
Yeah.
They just need to get one, and they win.
Yerp.
Don't fail me now. Thank you.
Yeah.
As soon as I chose Ishmael for the task, the sinner ran and smashed the mermaid's head in.
We can't let these mermaids waste any more of our time.
The impact of the strike caused something to fall from the mermaid. That's an LCCB employee badge, just like the one Pilot was wearing. This is awful. We have to keep moving. You're right, this is awful. Oh.
So, you only get the Desperate Snot if you do that check with Ishmael.
시킬 사람이 없어서.
And there's more of those for the future checks in this dungeon, just an FYI.
Okay. I think I just have envy.
You have Gloom. You're using Merceau.
Oh, this is everybody. Right.
This is everybody. Yeah.
Yeah, I have envy and gloom, I think, is all I have. I don't think I have No, I have some wrath.
You have some wrath.
It's not a lot. I don't think. I don't know. I know Heathcliff has wrath. That's all I can think of at the top of my head right now. Oh wait, and yeah, okay, yeah, we have some. Poison affinity damage when activating. Yeah, I'll activate a 6+ resonance with one of these affinities. Actually, that's not impossible. It's not likely.
기다려라, 거태. 곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
딱히 할 말은 없네요. 할 수 있다. 힘을 냈으면 한다. 뭐 제게 그런 말을 바라시지는 않을 거잖아요.
갑니다.
목이 비었잖아.
좋아.
적 개체에게 이상 현상이 보이네요. 귀찮더라도 무시하면 안 될 거예요.
That gives you more opportunity to get more positive. We need that. We need that for you.
불길 속으로.
죄송해요. 잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요.
40.
뭐 또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
So close to killing it. That's okay, because like none of them are dead.
적을
so-
제압할 기회네요.
Yeah.
어차피
Perfect.
또 탈출하겠지만.
We'll definitely have more for the next one than she did. Sorry, so Claire, what are you at? Just defend. I don't wanna. I don't wanna deal with your bullshit right now.
별것도 아니네.
상황이 유리해졌네요. 이렇게 할 수 있으면서 지금까지 그러지 않았던 건 주어진 일이 아니었기 때문인가요?
전부 쳐죽여!
Really, Ishmael? We need to pump your numbers up. You can't be doing that shit.
40. 이 정도로 나와 고민할때?
That's pretty usual.
별것도 아니네.
Gregor pumping out the crits. He says, critical hit. Entered a narrow waterway of sorts. Only one. Who just was like, executive manager.
Executive manager.
I see mermaids swimming under the ship. Mermaids latched onto the walls are glaring at us as well.
This place, hard to steer. Steer and keep track of directions. Hard to do at once.
Someone will have to keep track of the directions. Perfect. Ah. Yeah, I think we might lose this check.
Yeah.
Ishmael might not be able to lose. Might not be able to win.
Do you have a bonus? Probably.
Yeah. I mean, I assume. Yeah, I assume it's just Ishmael and Otis. Anyway, didn't need to do that. You could have rolled 2 tails.
Yeah.
Left. The road splits to 3. Wait, look. Opening at 2 o'clock.
Thanks to Ishmael's quick and clear directions, we were making quick work of the waterways.
Been a while since we've done something like this together.
This is also unique dialogue you only get if you choose Ishmael.
Yes.
Wait.
Yes. Remember? Starbuck on helm. You, me, shouting at Starbuck.
Yeah.
This is just a generic voice. 'Cause
Yeah,
I now
and-
remember what check this is.
There's no end to them. But the horde of mermaids attacking our ship doesn't seem any smaller than it did when we first entered. That's crazy. It's not gonna matter, because Ishmael's gonna go right back.
시킬 사람이 없어서.
Exit still far.
Man. Oh.
Choose who's ever worse. Rolling first, probably. Of the two that are very high. They're the exact same.
Yep. They're the exact same.
You should use Ishmael for this check. I told you to use Ishmael for all the checks. What's wrong with you? Well, ads.
Yeah, I notice. That's why I'm not actually doing anything right now. I'm just clicking this. Clearly, I pick Otis. Otis has got this. Only needs to get 1. With their 0. There's 0 sanity. They're just like me for real. With my 0 sanity. Got none of that shit. Bop, bop, beep, bop, boop, bop. Finally. Okay. Don't fuck up. Please. Please.
Oh wait, no. Yeah, don't fuck up.
Don't. Okay.
Okay. Go straight. Now, right on rudder.
Thanks to Heathcliff's quick and clear directions. Heathcliff? Quick and clear directions? Holy shit! We're making quick work of the waterways. I think this is just... I think it's just the same...
Yeah.
Horde of mermaids attacking ships.
봤냐?
Good for you.
워카슛쯤 되시면
이런 건 식은 죽 먹게지.
Almost there. Oh wait.
Almost there. We escape soon. To next area.
We're almost there. Oh. Of course you pick that.
It's probably because the Pride one wouldn't hit high enough to get it.
Probably picks the one with the highest chance in general. I
Yeah.
mean, he's got a high chance.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I definitely trust the negative coins to be on my side for once. What, 2 of those if it instant fails? Nah, I'm gonna go with Gregor. He knows what he's doing, probably. I already got the knot, right? There's no...
Yeah, you got the knot. Yeah.
I hope that if I fail this, I probably either go into a fight or I die. I don't know. You got this, Gregor. Thank you.
Wow.
Wait, it's opening up. It's opening up. Wait, it's a waterfall. Steady as you go. I'm just gonna assume this is still whoever is guiding.
Yeah.
Oh, rocks ahoy. Keep left. And right, full rudder. Thanks to Gregor's quick and straightforward directions, we managed to lose... I mean, he'd be stuttering more often than that, or, like, being confused, but, you know. We managed to lose the mermaids and escape the waterway. Yay! 15 mermaid oil!
보물상자 열쇠 따는 게 더 어렵겠어.
Good. Ah, useless to me.
Okay, anyways. I'm tired. So we should probably end stream here.
Okay.
Unless you want to do one boss before ending stream.
We can do the boss. I don't have a problem with that. It shouldn't take... How long do you think it'll take?
It shouldn't... This boss, it shouldn't take too long because they nerfed it. And it's, like, way easier now.
Okay.
This is the one I think it is, which I'm pretty sure it is. 'Cause... Yeah.
Well, I know what I gotta name next stream, so...
Yeah.
To the heart's heart. Or something along those lines.
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
저거 인어도 아니고 고래도 아니야. 외곽 다른 곳에 괴물?
That, not mermaid, not whale, monster from other outskirts?
환상체라고 명칭합니다. 한때는 로보토미 지부에 격리되어 있었지만 이 고래로부터 삼켜지게 되었죠.
Their official denomination is abnormalities. They were once contained within the lobotomy court branch, but the whale has devoured them.
다르지만 본 적이 있어. 아니었어. 환상체는.
I saw similar things before, but not abnormality. Different.
Becatula? Distortion? Ego?
네. 외곽에서는 무엇을 만났어도 이상하지 않으니까. 충분히 환상체와 같은 존재들을 봤을 수 있죠.
Yes, indeed. In the outskirts, anything is within the realm of possibility. I find it credible that you may have encountered similar entities in the outskirts.
환상체. 어떻게 태어난 거지?
Abnormalities, born how?
한때 인간이었던 존재들입니다. 이들은 새로운 에너지 생산을 위해 인공적으로 생산이 되었죠.
Well, more than that, but yeah. They were once human. These have been created by humans as a source of new energy.
있는 것 같아. 원하는 것.
They have wishes, looks like.
Yeah.
환상체들이 특정한 욕구를 가지고 있는 것이냐고 여쭤보시는 거군요.
You ask if the abnormalities have specific wants or desires, yes?
저들은 알고 있어. 스스로 자기들이 원하는 거,
Only kind of.
바라는 거.
Yes, they know what they want, what they desire, what they wish.
뭐 오로지 그것밖에 남지 않은 생물들 같아 보이는데.
Well, looks like wants and desires are all they have left.
부러운 거야.
Must be nice.
자기가 원하는 거 제대로 안다는 건.
Knowing what you want, knowing what you desire.
Queequeg was ceaselessly scratching her arm as her eyes remained fixed on the abnormalities. She was scratching so hard that blood and pale gunk were starting to seep from her torn skin.
퀴퀴가 그만 둬. 몸에 상처가.
Quick, stop! You're bleeding.
그 버릇 못 고친 거야?
Still doing that, huh?
달피.
Born again.
번데기 되지 못했어.
Cocoon couldn't become one.
What you mean by that? You being very suspicious. Oh, it's this fucker.
이 자리에 서 있게 해달라고
Yeah,
바란 적은
Ambling Pearl. I
없었어요.
love him. This fight was really good, and then they nerfed it. And it makes me sad.
The people complained.
I'll understand how they nerfed it in a second once you understand how its mechanics work.
Green slime generates slime next turn. Every time this value shrinks.
Hey, poison.
Hey, poison. They did it. They brought back something from a previous encounter.
Yeah.
They would never do something. I'm so.
Skills. We didn't look at all of them.
Well, these are the only two that I see. Oh wait. Good. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Everybody else here has is either at the mid or lower end of HP. Outside of Merceau.
Not HP.
Well, didn't it say it goes to the person with highest HP?
Oh
Yeah.
no, you're right. I didn't realize that.
Damn. That makes sense though, it is a shell.
So, yeah. I'll explain after this turn's over.
That's probably why it's only favored. Good. Bad. Good. Good. Thank God. About to explode. Oh, I see. It got its fucking... It got debuffed, so everybody's having a slightly easier time against it.
Oh, yeah.
It was you're doing. Yeah, you hit them with the offense level down. Oh god.
Check its resistances after you look at the skills.
Good. Ugh.
So those used to be 0.2 instead of 0.7. That's the nerf for this fight, and I'm really sad.
I don't want those to be alive.
Yeah. Is that a 50 plus 1? That's really funny.
Yeah. And I have plenty of... I just need to build up my... I have plenty of stuff for ego if I ever need it, so...
갑니다.
Yeah.
Okay, good thing I put Gregor on there.
죄송해요. 잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요. 뭐 또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
Ooh, that's cool.
별것도 아니야.
사실은 그렇게 대단한 일도 아니에요. 혹시 칭찬을 바랐다면
Twinkling thing.
엔젤라님이나 말쿠트를 부르는 편이 나았을 거예요.
It's a pearl.
제가 아니라요.
Can't you fucking look at it? Like, it's right there. Oh god, now it has so many... It's got... It's...
Yeah.
It's... Okay, so don't bother. Put 2 guys on that, and then try to kill them. Kill the... We don't want it to get more green slime. Although I don't particularly have a lot of strong stuff going on for me right now. Okay, well, that's good to know, but like...
What happened? It looked
It's weak to it's slightly... The green slime is slightly weak to pride. That's... That's all I really know outside of that, yeah. I'm just gonna hope that that is enough.
갑니다.
Nope.
이 정도로 나와 검을 맞대?
Okay.
You put another one on the other slime.
Yep.
Right? Okay.
Put Gregor on it.
별것도 아니네.
Nice. But good crit, good crit. Good. Looking closely at it, it appears to be a gem of sorts, born after a long, long time of waiting. Born in the ebb and flow. God. Ebb. The game. Born in the ebb and flow of the filth that fills and leaves that thing with its every movement. God, I can read. I think stopping after this fight is a good idea. I won't be able to read anything. Taking its gem would be equivalent to taking its reason for existence away. It may fall apart without it. I don't know. Clearly Ishmael, right?
So true.
I don't really have many options, and
Literally,
this is my best option.
He's your one option.
I don't have a single gluttony skill right now. Thank you, Heathcliff, my beloved. Reaches toward the twinkling light. The green slime, the acidic, burning sensation, the writhing larva, all of it unnerves the sinner. But despite that, Heathcliff prevails, claiming the gem at their hand. Incomprehensible roar echoes. It quickly regenerated something new in its maw. But it won't be the same. And man.
봤냐? 와카슈쯤 되시면 이런 건
Bam.
식은 죽 먹기지.
I put so much effort into building that.
사실은 그렇게 대단한 일도 아니에요.
Ooh, that's pretty.
It is very
혹시
pretty.
칭찬을 받았다면 엔젤라님이나 마이크트를 부르는 편이 나았을 거예요.
Staggered pearl loses.
제가 아니라요.
If fix this.
That was from the previous turn.
Okay. You're fine, you can use that. Probably should take those out as well.
And there's a checkpoint right after this. It doesn't really matter. Also, by the way, I'd just like to point out, Ambling Pearl is a VOV.
Yeah. No, I noticed that. I was paying attention. If only I could use that. Nothing is attacking though, so there's nothing to do.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
네,
40.
잘 들어갔네요. 크게
Not what I
의미는
expected.
아니지만요.
God, that is so
그대로만
funny.
해주신다면 오늘은
You have a
제게
lot of
빠르겠어요.
하나
there.
가져간다.
Yeah.
땅이 심하게 흔들리는데 개체 부위도 잘 안
I really like how dark it is after you break the pearl.
Yeah.
There's a part broken sprite for the shell, but you're not gonna see it.
Not here anyway. Maybe
Yeah.
in Mirror Dungeon.
Meh.
Uh-huh.
What happened? Oh yeah, this is
Sure.
a funny skill.
Sure, okay. Well, I know one person who can... Are you sure?
이 눈들을 너무 오래 보고 있지 마라. 홀려버려도 구해주지
I'll
않을
tell
테니.
you, man.
I don't know, man. That seems a little, I don't believe it, really. At least I don't want to. I guess, well... I'll probably die.
불길 속으로. 지금이다.
Kill it. Good job.
내가 알아서 처리한다.
Good. Literally perfect. Kill it, Ishmael.
아직 살아 있을 거야.
Good job, Ishmael. Literally perfect. Literally perfect ending. Best ending.
퀴케그?
Queequeg?
뭐 하고 있는 거야?
What are you doing?
퀴케그는 아주 가끔씩
Queequeg used to spend some nights
누구보다 외롭고 괴로운 밤을 보내곤 했다.
in crushing loneliness, in unbearable pain.
빛이 들지 않는 컴컴한 방 한 구석에서 퀴케그는 자신의 양팔을 내려다보더니
Queequeg sat in the corner of a dark room. She looked down at her arms.
작살줄을 끊어버리는 용으로 가지고 다니던 조그마한 단검으로
Then with a small dagger she uses for cutting harpoon ropes.
그 팔들이 마치 텅 빈 도화지라도 되는 양 마구잡이로 헤집고 있었다.
She mercilessly tore into her arms, like she was carving something into her flesh.
이건 대가야.
This is price.
자세히 본 퀴케그의 몸은 정체불명의 문신과 그 문신을 억지로 지우려는 듯한 상처로 난도질이 되어 있었다.
I peered closer. Her body was covered with countless strange tattoos. Over them were scars of old and gnashed wounds, cut as though to hide the tattoos drawn on her skin.
이건 네가 이런 거야?
Did you do that to yourself?
맞아.
I did.
대체 왜?
But why?
새겨 넣었으니까. 내 껍질에.
Because of shame. Because the tattoos, I engraved them myself.
퀴케그, 이러지 말자.
Queequeg, don't do this.
여러 둥지를 전전하다 보면 문신을 깨끗하게 없앨 방법도 찾을 수 있을 거야. 그러니까 이런 식으로 상처내는 건 좋지 않아.
We'll go look for a place that could erase your tattoos. There's got to be one out there, at one of the nests. So stop hurting yourself like this.
새겨졌어. 특별한 방법으로. 그러니까 지우지 못해. 보통의 방법으로.
My tattoos, tattooed in a special way, so no normal way to erase.
그리고 방법 찾는다고 해도
And even if there is,
그런 식으로 지우지 않아.
I won't erase like that.
왜?
Why?
과거를 깨끗하게 지우는 방법 없어.
No way to be free from past.
고래잡이 배에 타는 선원들 사이에서 각자의 과거라는 건 암묵적인 금기였다.
On a whaling ship, any discussion of the crew's past was an unspoken taboo.
대부분이 과거로부터 쫓기고 있거나
Whalers were often running from their pasts.
과거를 파도에 씻겨내고 싶었거나
Wanted to wash their pasts away in the waves.
어떤 식으로든지 돈이 필요하여 낭떠러지 앞 파도로 몸을 던진 이들이 대부분이었으니
Or threw themselves against the waves in their desperate need for money.
이스마일 알고 있었지.
Ishmael, you already knew.
나는 왔어. 중지에서부터.
I come from the middle.
그 어마어마한 양의 문신을 처음 볼 때부터 짐작은 하고 있었어.
I had a hunch when I saw your tattoos.
중지는 결코 포기를 하지 않는다고 했다.
The middle never forgets.
뒷골목에 떠도는 누구나 알 법하지만 누구나 코웃음으로 넘어갈 수 없는 이야기가 있다.
Everyone in the back streets knows the story. Though it may just be one of those tall tales, it's not a tale one can so casually laugh off.
아이가 지나가던 누군가와 부딪혀서 들고 있던 아이스크림을 옷에 묻혔다고 했다.
Once, a child bumped into a stranger and spilled ice cream on his clothes.
옷이 더러워진 그자는 그 자리에서 아이스크림을 잃어 울고 있는 아이를 달래고 돌려보냈다.
The stranger, whose clothes were spoiled, comforted the crying child and set him on his way home.
하지만 부딪힌 그자가 중지의 간부였으며 하필 그날 입은 옷은 그자의 가장 마음에 든 옷이었던 바람에
That stranger was an officer of the middle, and the spoiled clothes happened to be his favorite set.
다음 날부터 그 아이를 제외한 아이의 가족들을 본 자는 아무도 없었다고 한다.
That day was the last day anyone, including the child, ever saw the child's family.
농담이나 괴담일 수 있지만 아무도 그 정도 이야기로 취급하지는 않는다.
Maybe it's just dark humor. Maybe it's just one of those countless baseless urban legends. But no one dares treat this tale like it is.
중지는 그런 존재라고 했다.
Because the middle really was like that.
하지만 내가 들었던 중지는
But the middle that I've heard of...
Wow.
중지는 누구나 받아들이는 만큼 누구도 쉽게 내보내주지 않는다고 들었어.
I know that the middle accepts anyone into their fold, but I also heard that once you're a part of the middle, they'll never let you go.
맞아. 중지는 기억해. 잊지 않아. 결코.
Yes, the middle remembers. The middle never forgets. Never.
그러니까 도망 안 돼. 하지만 잡혔어.
So can't leave. So they captured me.
누군가 말했지. 잡힌 나한테 도망치려면 중지의 모든 거 없애야 한다고.
They said to
없애지
me,
못하면 결국 잡힌다고.
they said to me to really leave, erase everything of the middle from me. If not, they catch me again.
내 문신은 죽지는 낙인이야. 그러니 낙인도 헤집어놔야 해.
My tattoo is the middle's brand, so I cut up the brand. Have to.
내 말에도 중지 있어. 그래서 헤집어 놓았어. 여호와 뇌를 내가 직접 어느 의사한테 가서.
My speech also touched by the middle, so I went to doctor to cut up my tongue, to cut up my brain, to break myself.
So, you probably thought that her speech impediment was caused by the politification at the start, right? When you first met her?
A little bit.
Yeah, so the middle's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, no, I kind of
mean-
figured that from
Ricardo.
That my favorite hair salon. You stole my tickets, so I guess I have to fucking kill you now. And everyone
But yeah.
associated with you.
She literally had to lobotomize herself to try and escape the middle.
Man, fuck the middle. Honestly,
Yeah. Let's go be part of the thumb instead.
yeah. Let's go blow up the middle, honestly.
Yeah.
They'll forget that, right?
Also, just think about how much, like, the Book of Vengeance, at least half of the pages have to just be Roland's name over and over again. Because remember,
Probably.
he canonically decimated, like, at least a third of the middle. Also,
yeah, it's too bad
it
they'll
gives us
never find him.
Yeah.
Or win in a
learning
fight
more-
against him.
Yeah. Learning more about the middle, I think, also gives better context to Tanya, since she used to be a big sister of the middle, before distorting, because Roland all over the
Yeah.
place.
roll land all over the place. Real. Honestly?
What? Yeah.
Honestly, need Roland to unlock ego. It'd be so powerful.
True.
It'd be
But
very
honestly, is
silly.
that- He's still talking. He won't let me speak. Can't believe this.
Speak.
No, now that you're telling me, no. It's kind of interesting how you haven't seen the Uptie stories for Middle, Merceau, and Don Quixote. It's interesting how the Middle, like, actually cares about the other people in the middle. Like it actually feels like a family. A fucked up family, but a family. I feel like that's not something that's very prominent in syndicates and Project Moon.
Yeah, there's like very few that are anything like a family. And then there's like all I can think about is fucking Vin Diesel. It's a stupid family. I
The
hate
plot, the real plot twist of these streams is that I'm actually a part of the middle, and that's why Ricardo let me live when I walked in on him going to the bathroom.
God damn it, you bring this fucking stupid clip up again. I'm glad I clipped that. I went back.
Yeah.
Ricardo, encounter. God damn it. Anyway, we're gonna be here forever if we keep doing this.
Yeah.
다시 도망쳤어.
And I ran again.
말도 잃게 하고 문신을 지우게 하려고 온몸이 상처로 파헤쳐지게 하고 심지어 아직까지 쫓기고 있다니 대가라기에는 지나치게
Even after you lost your speech, even after you cut your whole body up to erase your tattoos, they're still coming after you? That's too high a price.
그렇지 않아.
Not true.
그때 나는 이를테면 그거야.
Back then, I was
구더기.
a maggot.
뭐야? 비유라기엔 너무 극단적인데?
Hey, you're being too hard on yourself, even if it's just a metaphor.
몸을 통해서 기어다녔어. 그게 전부인 줄 알아서.
Crawling in filth, thinking filth was everything.
Man, that's relevant to the abnormality we just thought.
알 거라고 믿었지.
That's crazy.
Thought filth was the world. Thought I knew the world.
그들은 나를 작은 누님으로 만들고 싶어 했어.
They wanted to make me big sister.
그래서 나는 많이 죽였어. 명령이 죽인 게 아니야. 내 손이 누님이 되어 존경받고 싶은 내가.
So I killed and killed and killed, not because of orders, killed with my own hands, because I wanted to, because I wanted respect as big sister.
아니야.
No.
지금은 우리 모두 번데기일 뿐이야. 탈피는 아직 시작된 게 아니야.
We're all still in our cocoons. Soon we'll break out of our shells and be born again. Okay?
Born again.
이번 항해가 끝나면
Yes, yeah. Once this voyage is over.
같이 찾아보자.
Let's go find it together.
번데기에서 나가는 방법을.
A way to break out of our cocoons.
어떻게?
How?
나도 몰라. 그러니까 같이 찾아본다는 거 아니야.
I don't know. That's why I want to go find it with you. Together.
처음 봐.
This is first time.
이스마일 모른다고 말하는 거.
First time I heard Ishmael saying she don't know.
그렇게 배에서 내린 후의 미래에 대해 생각해보게 된다.
That's how we started looking beyond this voyage.
대왕 오징어 항구. 난 그 앞에 해물 철판집을 할 거야. 지난번 항해에서 목 좋은 데를 내가 봐놨거든.
Kraken Port. That's gonna be the home of my very own seafood grill joint. I've eyed up a nice place during our last voyage, you know.
그냥 청새치 항구에 소문난 집 베끼기 아닌가?
Aren't you just copying that one popular place from Marlinport?
아니거든.
I ain't.
집은 돈 많이 벌고 싶어요.
Of course you do. We love Pip. He's so silly.
We love Pip.
Pip wants to be rich.
핍, 건물주 할 거예요. 그게 제일 돈 많이 번다고 했어요.
Never mind. We should
Never
drown
mind.
Pip in the ocean.
Never mind. Kill Pip. No. Anybody who nah. Pip wants to be a landlord. Landlords make a ton of money, you know.
저 녀석은 내 설거지꾼으로 찜해놨어. 저번에 보니까 기름때를 잘 벗겨내더군.
I've got my eyes on you, kid. You're gonna be my dishwasher. I've seen how you scrape the oil off the ship.
아니에요. 스타벅 핍의 건물 아래에 들어올 거예요. 핍한테 돈 받쳐야지.
No, Starbuck. You'll rent Pip's building. And you better pay rent on time.
1등 항해사가 그냥 놀림거리지? 너희한테는.
Nope. Nope.
I really like this background, by the way.
It's very nice. Anyway, my first mate badge don't mean crap to you guys, don't it?
과거를 묻어두고 꿈도 미래도 없이 한 치 앞만 겨우겨우 잡아가며 살던 나와 같은 사람들이
People who wanted to bury their pasts. People living from one day to the next without dreams, without futures. People like me.
배 위에서 삶과 죽음에 교차하며 서로 의지해 가는 중에 희미하게 하나 둘 미래를 그려갔다.
Between every close call, between every moment of triumph, amidst the brutal trials we endured in solidarity, we began to sketch the rough pictures of our futures.
나도 무언가를 그렸다.
I sketched something for myself, too.
안개가 낀 비린내 나는 어느 조그만 항구에서 나는 퀵해그와 걸어간다.
In that sketch, I'm walking alongside Queequeg in some small port shrouded in mist and the smell of fish.
손에는 두꺼운 서적들이 들려 있을 수도.
Maybe we're holding large textbooks in our hands.
뭐 손질이 멀끔하게 된 수상쩍은 날부치가 들려 있을 수도.
Or maybe we're carrying suspiciously well-maintained weapons.
단순히 그날의 맛있는 끼니거리를 들고 있을지 모르지.
Or maybe we're just heading somewhere with our hands full of tasty treats for the day.
그리고 계속 고민해 가는 거야.
And we kept sketching.
어떻게 하면 꾸준하고 덤덤하게 살아갈 수 있을지를.
How we will continue to live out the rest of our days. How we will persevere, but it's a really good transition.
Here, Ishmael stared wordlessly into her shimmering reflection, into the rippling and opaque river of acid surrounding the boat. Just as she stared into the lake back aboard Mephistopheles, her expression was so solemn and withdrawn that I couldn't bring myself to even approach her. In the opaque waters, Ishmael saw herself, her future that now rested forever out of reach. The cold abyss of the lake. Her friends who could never return. How would it feel to know that your dreams will never come true? I was too absorbed in this hazy, ruminating thought to realize that I'd approached Ishmael and struck up a conversation. Ishmael, once this whole ordeal is over and we go back to Mephistopheles, she turns around. How about we all go get ice cream together? You know, the one Don Quixote wanted. It won't matter whatever future I bring up with Ishmael now. None of it would reach her. So Most I could offer her now was a hopeful, immediate tomorrow. Something a little closer than the future that Ishmael is trying so hard to take back.
돌아간다.
Go back?
관리자님, 만약 제가
What will you do, manager?
만약에 제가 돌아가지 않겠다고 한다면 어떻게 하실 건가요?
If I told you that I don't want to go back.
What do you mean?
심장을 터뜨린 후 마침내 이 손으로 에이헤브 그놈을 죽여버리고 나면
I like how a lot of the OSTs have like a heartbeat sound effect in them.
Yeah.
Once we destroy the heart, and once I squeeze the life out of Ahab with my own 2 hands.
그 후에 제가 다시 돌아갈 이유가 살아갈 이유가 있을까요?
What would I go back to? Why would I go on?
그건 공식적인 퇴사 선언을 하는 건가?
Is that an official resignation request?
아니요, 잊으세요.
No, forget it.
If Ishmael finally gets what she wants, what's next? Would there even be anything left? Should is it right for me to even ask her to continue on to the next? I mean, it's Queequeg. They're alive. So, like, oh, hey, it's this.
Hey.
Like, there's Queequeg.
We should change Netza now before we forget. Close your eyes.
Well, isn't, like, the first thing... Can I just turn them all off?
Is there a button to turn them all off? Yeah, there is. Okay, you're right. Just press reset. There you go.
I'm just gonna make sure that I did it.
Yeah, yeah. There you go.
Okay. Anyway,
we're finishing right now.
Yeah, we're actually gonna go for. We're gonna do another fucking 7-8 hour stream.
If we finish the dungeon, it would probably be like 9 hours or something.
Huh?
It'd probably be like 9 hours, 10 hours if we finish today. So like, you know, we'll definitely finish next time though. That's for sure. Unless Moon gets stuck.
Unless I get stuck, which might happen. I wouldn't be surprised. We'll get to the fight with the Millie song, and then I'll die over and over again.
Yeah. He thinks there's a Millie song for this Canto.
I would hope so. I would like one. Pretty please. I need to see the egg. Sorry, I haven't seen this egg yet. That's nice. It's an egg, all right.
Yeah, it's a clamshell with a pearl in the middle.
That's crazy. Okay, anyway. As stream seems to have run fine today, I think... Now, I'm not sure, because obviously this is only one stream, and it's quite possible that I just got lucky. I think it was the encoder being old, and just that I've updated my drivers to a point where it's no longer compatible for long stretches of time streaming, even though an hour's not that long, to where it could just die at any moment. So I've swapped encoders, and hopefully this one doesn't suck like that. And if it's not the encoder, and I have a problem in another stream, I'll figure it out, I guess, when we get there. My hope is that, we don't. My hope is that, knock on wood, we don't have that problem, and that the stream runs fine from now on. Can I guarantee this? No. Will I, hope? Yes. This stream, has made me feel a little bit better. I think, because obviously I stopped checking, at some point, so I don't think... But I have been checking the frames drop to see if it has gone down since last time every once in a while, but not super often. So I think we're good. It's stayed the same since the start of the stream, so I think it's stable. Here's hoping that this is the solution that I needed for this problem. Crossing fingers. Anyway, this should mean I stream more often, maybe. Again, it shouldn't be a 16-day gap between streams. Hopefully. At least, I'm gonna try at least once a week. I'll talk more in Discord if you're not already there, please. It's in the description. Go check it out. It's not very active, but I update things on occasion. Anyway, that's it for me today. We will be back at some point in the future. I don't know when at the moment. I don't know what the openings are. But yeah. I think I'll be back Wednesday, maybe? I don't know what I'm doing. I might be doing Everhood. I honestly don't know. I want to get done with Everhood so that I can play Everhood too. Anyway, I hope you've enjoyed. And if you're not already, feel free to leave a follow here on Twitch, subscribe or subscribe over on the VODs channel. I appreciate it. But anyway, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Night, evening, time zone, the usual. And yeah, I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Carol.
Bye-bye.
Good. Womp womp.